Can you hear me now? Yes. I can tell you can hear me. Let me do the YouTube check. There's Brian.
There you go.
Holy TV.
It's not even that loud.
It's very loud. It's very loud.
You just have your microphone up really loud.
But no, well, there Musop, thank you. You can. I figured if he can hear me, you can hear me, right? Yeah. Like I said, Brian, you missed it. Do you want the clean glove or the dirty glove?
It depends what you're grabbing.
So let me count this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So that will be 24. So it'll be 8 of them will not be 2013s there, Brian. The rest will be 2013s. So that's what you'll end up getting for your purchase of your roll here of ASEs. And then I have your list of all the ones, or a list of all the ones that you were needing. So I'll just cross these off the list as I put them in the roll. This is not full. So what's going up, Mussup? How you doing? If you want to come up, just click the link. You're more than welcome to come up and chat with us. I'm just messing with this for right now, and then we're going to talk about. I need to talk to NBPD, or Pizza Old, aka the old pizza guy. I need to talk to Coin or Copper Owl Coins, and I need to talk to Partridge. So if anybody sees any of them, tell them to get over here and click the link and join in so I can talk to them. Okay, so these ones stay here. And I think I want to try, if I get enough people in chat, I want to do a game. Maybe we'll do a game for a single or a few whatever's left of this roll. What do you think? Shiny roll of silver ASCs. I need to sell them. I need to get rid of the rest of these. All right, so let's just finish that. This is a tone 99, by the way. Got some toning. I think I got this. I got this from somebody on here, and I can't remember who. You know, if I didn't get from someone on here, I got it from my sister. Right. So I don't know. I had this like 75% feeling that I got it from someone from YouTube. I just can't remember who. Let me pull up your file. Oh, wait a minute. Your file, wouldn't you know it, is on this computer over here that is now over here. That was here. So go figure. Right after I... Oh, that could have been bad. Right after I swapped towers and moved the tower from here to over there, I forgot to copy all the desktop items from that one to this one. And I also got to figure out how to get this information over. As you can see, it's not programmed. And it's dirty as all hell. Ugh. I'll have to clean that later. But I got no buttons. I have no beep buttons. I have nothing.
No, nice.
Yeah. Nice. None of that. While I'm doing that, I can at least get these out of the little pockets here. It's 98. 90. I think I got a couple. You know what? I'm just going to get another 13 instead of 2 of the 98s. There's no point in doing that. 5. Oh, did that crack? I don't know where it cracked, but it sounded like it cracked. 5. 96 and 97, unfortunately, I don't have any of them. So, you know, look at the size difference. Oh, yeah, look at this.
Oh, the Canadian?
Yeah, hold on.
Does it have the priv? There's that one that has the privy on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's right there.
Right there.
I'm trying to aim it for you.
I can see it.
Okay, no more.
Whatever's going on in the background is funny.
Oh, Milda's talking to Shadow. Gee, worth a whole $5. Jeez.
$5 hairs. Can you see it? $5 hairs. So I'm thinking about doing a game with the rest of the roll here. So if you're in chat and you're interested in doing a game for some American Eagles, let me know in chat because I need to get rid of them. There is 7, 1, 2, 3, 7. 7, unless I find a duplicate again in here, but that's going there. Yeah. 94, lower mintage. I will leave this one in the capsule because I don't want it banging around inside the tube. 93. Look at the difference.
Oh,
I don't know if you can see the difference.
There is a definite difference.
Like, I don't know. This one's duller.
Also
It's a
size
95.
too.
No, it's the same size.
It looked
Looks
different.
different because this one's so much cleaner. It's not been clean, but it's cleaner.
Hello.
Shinier. Cat coming in to scream at now that I've talked about him.
Yep, he's coming to talk some crap to you now. Come here, Shadow.
Oh, that's what you're gonna say. Meow. I gotta tell you, I would go nuts if I had a cat that screamed like that. So you got a really beautiful 87 here. Now this one I know I got from somebody on the streams here. I don't know who, but because I don't do enough mail call videos. That was the thing I wanted to talk about. Aside from everything else, I wanted to show that item I got from Plumber. I'll have to go and get it. It's in my. I already put it in my stack because I really, really, really liked it. This is that Morgan and Peace dollar thing. All right, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 13s. Hey, 13 2013s. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 multi different years, and then 2019
Maple.
Thank you. I was going to say leaf, but you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I said maple. You say leaf.
Maple leaf. 99, 98, 95, 94, 93, and 87. There's those. So put them in the tubes. And then we'll put this in there. That's way smaller. That's just, it's thicker, but I'd rather it be all the same size. Anyway, there's that. There's that. That one goes back with those. I'm going to tape this one to the tube as soon as I pick it up off the floor. Now I dropped it. Where is my tape? So that way it doesn't. Ugh. I hate plastic gloves. They make my hands sweat like crazy.
Yeah.
This way you know what's inside.
At least Shadow stopped hissing at Kira.
That was very loud.
I know. I figured if she's anywhere near, she would hear it.
Let me grab that. I'll put this in your box, and then I will grab that mail call item. I don't think you got enough stuff in this box yet there, Brian. So this is what I got from Mr. Plumber Stacker. This was the item I got in question. I have crumbs from having my dinner all over the desk here. Man, I don't even know how I got crumbs that far off the desk. Psycho's going blah, blah, blah. All right. Check it out. Can you see it okay?
Yeah.
Trying to hold still here.
Actually,
I didn't have an 1886. So I was like, why not get a BU one and get a Peace Dollar to go with it? Although it's a 23. I don't know if I have a 26, but I need to find one for this. So it can be 86, 26, you know? No, I don't. I sold them. God. You ever think back and go, what was I on crack? Why was I on crack? I was on crack when I sold half the stuff I had. Now, I don't know why I did, but I did. I'm going to turn this more again because it drives me nuts that it's crooked. I don't know who would ever do something like this. Let me not fix it, you know. Let's leave it crooked. Drive me up a wall. And all you got to do is all you got to do.
just for you.
Well, ooh, she's got some chatter on her cheeks there. Some cheek and chatter. She definitely has some cheeky chatters. These chatters on her cheeks there's two that are really strong. The chatter is strong with this one. Oh, you bastard. Stay in there.
The chatter be with you.
And the chatter.
I don't even know if there's a.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
In the head with a coconut.
that's Monday night.
Yep. Chest day. That's what it was at the gym. Chest day. Chest and tries.
Yeah, be
Which I normally won't. What's that?
I said they'd be pecking on your knees. Something, I forget exactly how that part went. They'd be biting you on the knees or something like that.
Poke you in the knees.
Poke you in the knees. That's okay.
Hit you in the head with poke you in the coconut.
Poke you in the, that part I remembered.
Run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack when you're out.
Run.
That's better.
Now put me down. See, now the 23 is a little turned. No, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see if your OCD moving.
Son of a bitch. Oh, she's got a huge chatter across her cheek. Goes.
Yeah, that's probably why it's in there.
I just want to say, look at my eyes. They are blue.
Yes, they are. Must be the silver.
No, it's like
My new wounds.
this. I can't point right. This
You see all those?
blue. All those You've
All
been
of-
beaten. Yeah, those are the wife beatings.
No, that's the puppy.
That's all the beatings that. What's her name? The one
Mil-
that Amanda Heard or something like that. Apparently, you've said hello to her in the wrong tone. So I'm going to get all of my cases like this and set them out. And put my camera down here so you can see all the ones I have now. I love them. I think they're great. Now, God dang, where's all this crap coming from? It's like the ceiling is just crumbling down on this thing. Where can I put this? Kind of like that. I can be your backpack when you run. Oh, let's turn that.
You use one of your coin holders.
I got them all put away. Actually, I should make one just for this. But you know what I might make? I might make something that holds this and you can put it on the wall with like the sticky adhesive things. You just buy the sticky adhesives. But I'm going to try it out of the clear. So when it's grabbing a hold of it, it's got clear arms, you know, like that, like a clear arm right in the center or something.
Right.
So that it doesn't block either the word Silver Dollars or Morgan or Peace. Oh no. I do have acrylic too that I could like cut one out of. Cut it and mold it, and shape it. Be right back.
Hey, yo, Will, what's up?
Who?
Somebody's saying hi.
I gotta wait for it to show up. Mussup's the last one I see.
No.
Oh, the dog. I thought they were in the chat. Hello,
Yeah.
scruffy thing. Hold on, let me do this. Man, you can see his cataracts.
Yes, you can.
That's very, very, very foggy vision.
Yeah, he's
I hate when dogs get that way because it makes them look creepy.
yeah. Well, he's old.
I know. It just makes them look creepy.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he can't see nothing either. You'd think his nose, his smeller would get better, but that doesn't seem to work either. I know, old man.
I did. You stupid bastard. Stop it.
What?
This is offline. You suck ass. The computer's trash.
What's up, Coopers?
Run, jump. I can get
Where's
back.
your buddy at?
Oh. Let me do this. This line sucks. Turn. How's that?
Looks okay to me.
This one is, I have two of these, 01 to 01 or 00 to 00. This is a 2000, 1900 to 2000. And the shatter on her cheeks are so minimal. She's looking good. So we have two more. Well, that's Morgan Eagle, Morgan Peace. Then we have this beauty,
About the 54?
57.
7, that's right. I still didn't understand why they went nickel, penny, dime.
Well, why they went like this
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
size? They just went size order. That's all.
You just used to see them in denomination order.
Which sucks because the dime is. I had this all lined up, and then the dime is like, nope, I'm just not going to do it.
There you go.
Oh well. It's one of my favorite ones because it's, you know why. And then this one, I'm just going to take the lid off because it looks so much better when I do.
Yeah. And
22. Oh, this one's turned.
we lost Mosop.
Yeah, it's okay. That's all right. Come on, get out of there. This is a 1901. Oh.
So you did have a 19010.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You just showed it to me.
Nope, don't have one. Not for sale. I thought I did. I had an 040.
So 01,
I said,
21.
22, 1980,
Oh,
71.
okay. It's just a typeset.
98, but if this is a better 98, I'm going to replace it. Just barely. So that side looks great. This side, you can see browning all on that side. There's this one. Here, put this one in there instead. I can be a backpack when you're ready. There's that damn cat. Beat it. Beat it, cat. Meow. Meow, nothing. Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
You can't even hardly see them.
Oh, I can see him here. Right there. Look. Ah! Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
There you go. Just had to bring you up there just to drive Will crazy.
Yeah, just to annoy me. Just to annoy me with this loud meow. So my dogs are in trouble right now. They were digging in my trash in my office and the bag of food, which means they didn't get dinner because they stuffed and engorged themselves. And every time they do it, they just keep going. They don't stop eating. And then they wonder, oh, why didn't we get dinner? Because you're fat. Like, I swear to God, their stomachs stick out this far when they do that. Like, you think, you know how I say that Lilo is chonky compared to Stitch?
Yeah.
I can always tell who got in the food. That's how much food they eat. If Stitch looks like Lilo, it's pretty obvious. If Lilo is double the size of Stitch, pretty obvious. And when they both look like fat, pregnant things, yeah. Now, I love this. I'm going to make a frame that encases all of these, right? I have 2 of these, so it'd probably be more like this. And then the other one would probably go like right here. And then I need to get another one of these to go right here to make a perfect frame. And then I think I might make a wood frame that they would sit in. I think that would be cool. Let me try one of my. Now we know that this holder is not going to hold much because it's already there's no backing plate here. This might hold this. Yeah, that's pretty straight up and down. Like that's as far back. If you touch it, it's a little heavy, but it'll sit straight up.
Well,
All right.
why are you barking at the cat, growling at the cat?
See,
Jeez. Yeah.
that's how it wants to sit, but it'll sit like this. Now, if you touch it, it's
Yeah, they
kind
just go straight over.
and it's because I put this too far close to the back, so it's pretty much the pressure's right there on the back. So that's pretty much its weight limit as far as height. This one's kind of the same way. You can set it this way.
But then you can't see it.
Well, no, you can. You just got to be sitting in front of it. But you see how I went like that, and it's like
It goes boing.
dink. Now, do you think it's going to hold this one?
No.
Straight up
Forward.
and down, it does.
No. Not a chance backwards.
What about this one?
Sure. Straight up and down.
Nope, I can't even do that.
It won't. It's too
thin.
Yep.
What are you doing?
But I got one of these too. Here's another one I got from, I think, Plumber or somebody. Plumber, or I forget who I got this from. If you know who I got this from, tell me in chat because I can't remember. 79S MS64.
No.
I have some of these. Your cat's a narcissist.
I
Your cat just wanted to check himself out. He can't wait to see his own reflection. What am I looking for? Oh, you know what? I wonder. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Now your holder is taller than your wife's.
Yeah.
I bet you can't wait to see this in person. Don't worry, it's coming. All right, so we got tiny one. It doesn't really pass the screws. The screws don't let it go any further. Probably the same for this one. Oh wait, this one fits. This one it's a little thinner than that. Yeah, actually quite a bit. Well, that one fits, so you could put one of these in here.
I think I'm trying to remember if I have one like that.
That fits. This might be the size of that case you have.
It looks about the size. Turn it. What is it?
This is just. I'm trying to do it perfect. If I touch it to the edge of that one, that's as far over the edge it is. But if I make it dead even,
That looks exactly like the same size case. And that looks exactly like my 78.
yeah, that's dead even on both sides. There you go. See,
Perfect.
and it doesn't fall over.
Really dirty.
So when you're ready for that, now let's see if it can hold this big mamma jamma. So it's not going to be a problem with the height.
Nope.
Now I got to print one of these out for myself. That looks pretty darn good. It's almost like it was made for this. And these edges are within this. Wow, that was perfectly made for that. I just have to change it so it says US 20th century dollars or something on here. Like make one for myself that says that. Anyone has any 1878 Carson City soft packs as well, like Brian does, and you're looking for a holder made, hit me up.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a soft pack.
No, I've done. Well, I'm just pointing
It
at.
happens to be a GSA soft pack.
If you have any Carson Cities and you want to display them year specific, I can do it.
I still have an 82 91, 92, 93.
Oh, if you want to make before I ship this box out, you still have room.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of sending those other 4 to see if I can get a grade on them. I'm debating, and then I got that 39 or 38D Frank Walking Liberty that's in pretty good shape too, and that's a low mintage half.
Out. You know what it just dawned on me? I need to sell this. Really, really, really need to sell this. I don't think there's anybody watching. I really don't.
I don't think
It says
so
0
either.
for me, but I need to put that in.
Yeah, there's nobody in. It'll say 1 in a second if I stay here long enough, but I won't.
Yeah, just stay there long enough, see what it says. Now, this was from Little Ape AppMax. I hate AppMax. They're so overpriced. I don't care for them at all.
Yep. Now
Box of this thing smells great.
it just popped to 1.
Oh, I got an audience. Woo. Type 2. I like the Type 2s. I think they look good. Some people don't like them. I like them. Oh, I have capsules right here.
Yeah, I've got Type 1, Type 2, and MS70.
Hey, you got Type 1 and Type 2 diabetes?
Yep. Yep, one of each.
No, did you hear me? Is it diabetes?
Oh, diabetes. But
Type 1,
No.
Type 2 diabetes?
luckily, I do. I've been tested for it, and I have no diabetes.
So that is an at minus 2022, which I haven't ordered for the US Mint. This is a complete set for sale. Want to buy it? 86 to 2021, Type 1, Type 2. Okay, what is this? This is 2009. Should be 10 right here. Or maybe the 10 is the one I might be missing a 10. Pretty sure I'm not. Oh, I am missing a 2010. Oh, crap, it's not. Now I need to buy a 2010. Son of a... Well, never mind. Almost a complete set. Son of a... Okay, needs a 2010. I'm going to have to go on eBay or something. I do have a 2010 and a graded 2010, so maybe I should just crack it out of there.
I wouldn't do it unless you found somebody to buy it, because that's not going to be cheap.
Yeah. Now you want to see that golf bag that I printed out for John Wolf?
Is it? Oh, you printed him? You 3D'd him one already?
Yeah.
Because I saw the
Want
golf
to go
bag.
golfing? See the handle? Let's go golfing, man. I can be the caddy.
That's,
It actually has some supports on the bottom of it. You see this little spaces in between. Those are the supports. The round center is the main part. The parts that are sticking out on the corners, those are the supports. But they kind of add to the bag. So I'm like, you know what? We'll just leave it there because it gives it support as far as like width of the bottom of it.
yeah, and if
So
he
I
wants
just
to
left
take
them
it
on
off,
there. Yeah, if he wants to break them off, he can. I think they look fine with it. It kind of adds to the bag in a way. So I'm hoping he comes in here because this thing looks great. Let me bring my camera down. I don't have to worry too much about the microphone dying out on me. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it in there. How do I do this here?
there we go. All right.
I'm turning it and waiting for it to focus in a little bit. There's the handle. Shush! You're not getting out. You're bad. Eating my trash. What do you think? I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had this casted in silver, the hardest part I think is going to be to cast this part. These. What I might do is try and figure out how to do clubs a little bit thicker than this. That you could like take a big wide drill bit and just drill right in here and hollow this out, so that you could just put the golf clubs in there so they're nice and loose. So you could pull one out and actually, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be cool if it was a hollowed out bag. Although, just about 3/4 of the way. All you need is a 1 inch or was a 1/2 inch drill bit. Just break these off, snap these off, and then just drill straight in about yay far. And then just 3D print some of these, mold them in silver, and then just drop them in like you would a regular bag. And then when you shake it, they make that little silver sound. That sound.
Yeah, I know that sound.
Everybody loves that silver. Everybody loves silver. Silver. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that nobody's come in, considering there's nobody on Monday.
Isn't that cool?
Doing, 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 changing colors.
Talk about rainbow toned, huh? Yeah, Mussup was in here for a minute, but then he got bored. He's like, this stream sucks the most.
This is Donkey.
Oh, well. Oh, my God. I hate when that happens. I'll set my hat, and then it'll go like this. So here's your golf bag. Time to go golfing. The little handle.
And I got 2 full bags of golf clubs in my garage.
See?
I wanted to
And
go.
you should get one of these in silver. Well, my camera just said I'm done. I'm done with you. Why is my hat always... Let me see something. It's always crooked. See? As soon as I move my head, it goes... You ever buy one of these?
I've got one.
Yeah, I had that in my cabinet, and it was resting. The cover for this is solid gold looking, and I never used it. I just used it as a shelf, and I was putting stuff on it. It was drooping down until finally it fell through and dropped everything. So I brought that out here because I'm like, well, I can't store it in there. I need to make this and move this further back because this wants to push and still pivot right on that point. Still pretty, even though it's fairly stable, side to side, it's very stable. Back and forth, it wants to flop. I don't know if I should keep this or sell it. What is a half?
The right amount.
What is a half a pound of proof silver? What's a half pound proof worth?
I don't know.
Doesn't say $1. Let's see what half a pound of silver is worth. It's funny. That doesn't look right. That's what it looks like. Feet. Where's Partridge when you need him? Lady Liberty's showing her feet. She's got to massage the feet now.
Lady, you got some big footsies.
Yes, some nice big old feet there. All right, let's see what they half pound of. Why is this not showing? Whatever. Half Troy ounce. Troy ounce. Value. What?
You typed in a half Troy ounce, not eight Troy ounces.
Half pound.
Silver Eagle.
Oh, here it is. 2,000 half pound Troy ounce. Half Troy pound. No. I didn't pay that much for this, did I? eBay's got this sucker sitting at $425.
Good luck with that person trying to sell that for that.
Well, I don't know if they've sold or not.
I know that I saw on a couple of these other sites that have the Loki's coins. They already raised the price. You can't even get the Thor coin. The Thor coin's gone. It's sold out. They're
Well-
already asking $229 for the Loki.
Huh. So this one, oh my God. Oh my God. So, okay, here's mine. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take the cover off so you can see it in all its glory.
It's proof, definitely.
I'm going to share this screen real quick.
That is ugly.
You can tell it was a proof.
Yeah, but it's been messed up.
It's got yellow and red and poop and blue. Like that looks like trash. Yeah, they want $395 for that one. Sure, buddy. Sure.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I'll say go pound salt hard, please.
And you notice he has no takers.
These are the only two for sale online. $425 and $395. So for some reason they must have had a rare run. I don't know.
It looks like there's some more up. Go the other way.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Nope. 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 That's something else.
86.
They actually have one for 1986. Holy pop. $32 Troy ounce. What is it? Two of them? $1,200. Those aren't gold.
Nope.
They're the same. There's two. It's two of these. Two of these, 2.5 pounds, which makes it a pound. Quiet out there. Hold on. I thought I bought an energy drink like this, but no, I bought my whatever you call it, muscle milk. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting these. Want to loan me $1,200?
Not for $1,200.
But they look gold. They're probably gold plated. They look cool, but nah. They're just not. They're just not. But yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna hold on to it because it looks like they're not that ready of supply. They're not. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Can't really get them. I'm gonna Google it now and see what pops up.
See if anybody's even selling them.
Yeah. Well, those are the only two for sale that I can see is on eBay.
Well, I'm saying, you can't really go by, prices of like JM Bullion or JD Bullion or something like that. But if they may not even have them.
Trying to find out the value. I think that's a 1999 half pound. In your Oh my God. Here's one says, it just says what it is. It just says sold out. Let's try this one. Is this an auction? Numisma Club. I don't know if it's for sale. There it is. 1 pound? I want that one. Good God. Oh, you gotta see this Troy 1 pounder. Is this, nope, half pound. 1 Troy pound. Look at the thickness of this bad boy. Holy cow. Oh, you don't even get to see it? No. What rip. Look at this. How do I share this? Boom. Look at that. He's just like, look at how chonky this is. It's like that thick. It's like almost holding a pinky in between your fingers. Yeah. It's like that. That's cool. I need this and this. I need all of that. That's pretty cool. If you want it back. Yeah, it's just the same one. That's why I think that's why they want so much, because you just can't find them. But I have this in a 1 ounce fake coin.
Double heads.
No, it says heads, you get something, and tails, you get something.
Okay.
My ex bought it for me.
Well, there's a 2,000 half pound, says $2.99. Up, right there.
All right, we're gonna deep dive into this one. We're gonna go with first off. Let's look at this damage right here,
Yep.
and then all this toning and trash on this
Which
side.
takes away from its mirror image.
Oh yeah. Oh. So we're looking at these rounded, worn out edges. Somebody's been handling this.
Mm-hmm.
Shame. Oh, look. Something's going on here and here. Either it be here or it's here. Let's keep looking. Nope, that's all you get. Yeah.
That's why they're asking less.
Yep.
I
Nope.
mean, I guess you could MS70 it, maybe, unless it's something that's just organic on it.
Oh no. All I know is that is the only one I have seen. But they're still pushing $300. 2,000 half pound.
That's one you just looked at.
That one?
Yeah, the trashy one.
No, that's not the same one.
Oh, it's not. You're right. And how many bids does he have? 0.
But he's got 3 days to go. But I'm saying that's going for $249 right off the rip. He's not going to take anything less because that's his starting bid. Here's another one, the 97. Oh,
God, that just looks ugly.
yeah. I do new.
Like I say, you can ask what you want. It's just a matter of getting it.
Delete that. Big flip coins. Oh, an invoice. You gotta pay that. I don't know what the heck I purchased from him.
That's you already paid him.
Oh,
no,
no.
That's Big Flip. Wrong, different person. I was
Yeah,
thinking EC.
Everyone else is paid off.
Or EU, whatever, EU coins or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I'm sure you already paid EC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone's paid off. The only one that canceled on me was Nubs. So I was like, all right, well. And I told him as soon as it happened that, hey, I might not be able to buy these. Give me a day or two or whatever. And he said, okay. And then the thing canceled before I had a chance to send the money. So I'm like, all right, well, it is what it is.
I'm surprised that I'm really surprised no one's popped in.
I'm not. And I don't really.
There's nobody else on.
Huh?
I mean, there's nobody else on.
Yeah.
That at least that I can see.
Big Flip is on. He's got 27 watching.
Let's see, I don't have Big Flip.
Yeah, he's on doing a $50 hunt. I wish I was doing that rather than this, but like, I can only do what I can do. Maya's coins, she's got 42 watching. I just sub to her because, I sub to all coin channels that I find. I don't get a chance to always go in every single one though. But hers isn't showing, guys. It's live. It shows Larry Powell is live, but he's not even doing anything.
Well, it's like that Edwin Vasquez or whatever. He used to. I mean, he was on like showing live for like weeks in a row, and you go to his channel and he tells you to go to somebody else. So I just stopped going to him.
Well,
He was never on.
did you see the new Chevy Silverado all electric?
Yes.
It looks like the Avalanche.
Well,
Looking at,
I'll take your word for it because I'm not that versed on trucks.
I'm trying to get an image of it.
Well, I saw the commercial for it during the Super Bowl.
There it is. That's an Avalanche. Right there. That's what that is. That's an Avalanche. I would take my truck and put it up against this any day of the week. And with these crappy like, I'm gonna have a really big quick vent about this. You do not take a truck and put these tiny, thin-walled wheels on a pickup truck. You're an idiot to do so. Like, look at this. That's like maybe 3 inches, if you're lucky, of like bounciness. And even then, that's not going to do crap because those have to be thicker at that size. Anytime you have sidewalls that are this tall or shorter, like the width of this can, you get no bounce out of that tire, which makes for a stiffer ride. If you're trying to haul stuff, you do not want it, banging around. Well, forget it. I'll just leave that up. You want it to have a soft ride. It doesn't make sense. Man, this is the dumbest. Like one of the seeing people with trucks, 4-wheel drive trucks with 32s and 44-inch rims and whatnot. These have got to be 24s. And they look photoshopped here. Oh, that's definitely photoshopped. No. Watch this. Hold on. Oh, did you see this? See 4-wheel steering?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What do you need 4-wheel steering in?
Just wait for him to charge more money.
Silverado. No. This is just no. Nope.
And you notice they didn't say the starting price on it either. At least they didn't during the commercial.
Chevy Silverado, a whole new truck for a whole new generation.
Hold on. Limitations apply. Hold on. I can't see what they're doing here. Limitations apply. Reservation does not guarantee vehicle delivery within any certain time. Final price is determined by dealer. That's why.
Yeah, because they're going to try and sell every option they can to you
Mm-hmm.
to make make a $100,000 vehicle.
No.
Yes. Yeah. I know.
Hmm.
Poor Imelda she gets to start her first day of work since the middle of September of last year. Tomorrow.
God, I gotta find a razor.
I don't know. Maybe I'll let my beard grow again. I don't know.
What's that?
I'm debating on whether I want to let my beard grow again or. I mean, this is like 6 days. It actually might. I wish we could take it and just go, but I don't care. I really don't. It's only a hair.
Hmm. You ever seen the movie Limitless?
That does sound familiar. It sounds familiar. I can't place it. Who's in it?
Hold on.
You're in that taxi.
Dustin Hoffman and
The driver's distracted. He's texting.
what's that guy's name? Hold on. The guy who plays the voice for Rocket Raccoon. The raccoon on Infinity War, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Um,
Oh, God, I know his name.
What picture his face? Because I've seen it. They did like a little insider thing on. I can't remember what channel I was watching.
He's texting. He's going 30 miles an hour. He's 60 feet to stop. He doesn't have room. Look back.
I'm trying to remember. Groot was. Crap. Was no. Now I can't think of who Groot was.
Vin Diesel.
Yeah, that's it. Are you Groot?
I see every. I'm 15 moves ahead of you and everybody else.
I'm Groot.
I have a guy with a beat on you right now. I know you're going to be alive this time next year. What is it?
I don't know. I might have to see Sonic the Hedgehog.
What's that?
I might have to see Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh wow, it's not even coming out until April 8th.
You already knew that.
No, you're not.
I was really hoping, what's the name was going to come in here? Somebody, but I guess nobody's.
Nobody's trolling tonight.
I guess. Well, hey, there's Copper Elf coins. Hit the music. Oh, hold on. I gotta get him the music. I don't know what this was. Oh my God! Look, I got it.
Get big boy.
Hold on. get you a little bit of this. Oh, we'll start it over. Oh. See, I don't know. That is copyrighted. NCS, this is bullshit. Excuse me. This is,
Nobody here to hear it. You know that copyright violation that you supposedly got? Did you think somebody turned him in? Turned you in? I mean, I just can't imagine that they have somebody that sits there and goes through these thousands and thousands of videos.
yeah, it's copyrighted. Music by Ray Knox and friends. Like, duh. Ray Knox is now copyrighted. Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of Johnny Knoxville.
No,
Right.
Big Boy wants to know why you are not joining in, whether you're
He's
driving.
He's driving.
Just driving my big boy home. Oh.
The music is just getting him ready to get home.
Oh yeah, well let's play it one more time for him. Just so let's crank it up. Get him back out here. Oh, gotta turn him in my hand. How loud is this music on your car or whatever they're copper? How loud is the music?
May seem. In fact, most local San Francisco papers.
I gotta mute you. You and that damn train. See, I don't know if that's... I can't trust any of these anymore because I don't know if they're copyrighted. It's really annoying now. It's like... I don't know how people get away with... Like, it's a copyright claim. Top 50... Trying to see who these are. Well, I'll try this, and if this... If this gets copyright, I'll not use it again. Just leave this running in the background. It says it's a bunch of 50 different songs or whatever. No copyright sounds is the name of the It's Free Me NCS Music, non-copyright sounds, music, or whatever. We'll see if this gives me a copyright strike or claim or whatever. And if it does, these people are claiming it's no copyright. So I give all credit to Free Me NCS Music channel for the music because, yeah, I didn't come up with it, and they're saying it's non-copyrighted. So YouTube, get on this crap, figure out who these people are, and putting up copyrighted music. And we have something slowly starting to load. He's driving at 100 miles an hour. Don't mind him.
Yeah, why not?
He's trying to get home to the lady so he can play his music.
Lady's not feeling so well.
That's why you're trying to play her the music.
I don't think that's going to work.
Turn it up next time. Full
Instead of
bottle.
having wine, I think she's looking for NyQuil.
Well, hey, think about it. Enough NyQuil.
They don't call it Grandpa's cough syrup for nothing.
What the heck? Are you still there? Because you dropped out and came right back. Like I didn't even have a chance to click add again. It was just like bloop bloop.
I think it switched me from network over to my Wi-Fi.
That's what it was. It went bloop bloop.
Yep.
So she went on the NyQuil. Binge?
Yeah, a little more of that.
Oh.
I don't know. She's been pretty rough for about a week since I got back. Oh, well.
Did you bring a bug with you? Stomach bug or whatever?
No.
That sucks.
Yep. And it's not the bad stuff floating around, so I don't know what it is.
What's the
Just
weather?
enough to know. What's that?
What's the weather been like? Up and down, kind of all over.
Yeah, so it's probably that stuff that comes with that, and then her, I don't know, she's got kind of like early arthritis going in the joints, so all this weather change is oh so pleasant.
So Brian has arthritis, right, Brian? Oh wait, I don't know.
Yep. There you go.
I don't know if I mute you, can you unmute yourself? Yep. Okay.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, but it's the other way around. If he mutes, I can't unmute him. I'm the master of the stream, dang it.
Yeah, we were talking about that one night about that. We can mute ourselves, or even if he mutes us, we can just unmute it real fast.
Yeah,
But if we mute, he can't unmute us.
Yeah, it should be both for both. If I mute you, it's because I need you to be like your stream to be quiet. But if you mute you, it's because you don't want me to hear what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Either, and I don't know. I don't think whatever. But anyway, back to what I was thinking. No, I don't remember what I was thinking. Arthritis.
Oh yeah.
What do you do about what are you arthritic in? Knees, fingers, toes?
I've got arthritis in both my knees.
So what do you do?
My hands, my shoulder. I mean, I got a lot of it.
So what is arthritis exactly?
Basically, what it is a deterioration of the joint. Your cartilage and stuff just kind of goes away.
So how do you fix it?
You can't. There's no cure for it.
Can't doesn't exist in my vocabulary. How do you fix it?
There is no cure.
So can you get the fake joint? Like you get
No,
new
yeah.
knees? Can you get new finger joints and whatnot?
You didn't just flip your card, did you? It's like, whoa.
No,
Yeah.
nothing quite that adventurous.
Yeah, you can get but they don't do that until you become bone to bone, and they don't want to do that unless you're 65 or older. That's why
Well,
they haven't done it on me yet, because I'm not 65 yet. It only lasts usually a artificial replacement only lasts 10 years, and they figure most people don't live long enough to have it replaced again. At least that's what my orthopedic told me in Vegas. Hey, Monkey King.
Monker King. Here, I'll throw the link up again for you, just so it's pretty not that far up in the chat. But if you want to come up, Copper was
Oh,
just here. I think he went inside and gonna switch computers hopefully. Or
But weather does, especially cold. I don't know why, but cold really makes your joints hurt.
I would think it's the nerves around the joints, not so much the joints. It's the nerves.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have arthritis, so my dad's tried to say, "Oh, I've got arthritis in my fingers." I'm like, "You don't do anything. Where's it going?" Monkey King, how you doing? You're about to pop up here. It's like buffering.
I mean, it's what they told me with my knees. About the only thing I can really do is try and build up the thigh muscles, which will just help give a little more support. That's really the only thing, because once you have arthritis, it just gets worse. There's until the point where they have to replace the joint.
Huh.
That's why I've been doing these exercises.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah.
What up, everyone? I can't stay long. Just got back from lunch break. My grandmother actually had total knee replacement done on her knee, and it was excruciating for her. She was like 5 foot, and I told her she actually had it done on my birthday. So I told my family, I said, I want grandma's knee. They're like, what are you talking about? I said, I want grandma's artificial knee. They're like, why? I said, I want to put it on my mantle when I have a home and say, hey, that's your great grandmother's knee. That was put in her body when I was 18 years old, 17 years old.
Yeah.
She was.
You said that, did it work for her?
It did, but she didn't have full mobility. Like, you know how most people can fold their leg to the back of their leg. I say most, not all, but she can only get about a quarter of that, maybe half of that distance. So she had mobility with it. It just it wasn't enough because it's super hard to get your leg muscles. She had to learn how to re-walk on that leg again.
Right.
So, artificial limbs are great, but the cost of it being worth it is not that much.
Yeah, I mean, I've a friend of mine that his dad, God, he was like 80 something. I can't remember. He was in his 80s. Had both of them done. Both his knees done at the same time, same day.
Yeah. They say that if you're going to do both at the same time. My grandmother only did one. She needed both done.
Yeah, because
he had a big scar on her knee.
But he also had his both his knees bowed, so he walked around like he was, had been riding a horse. So straighten him out to where, and it says he has no pain in his knees at all anymore. Hey, didn't you want to ask him about Monkey King? Will, didn't you want to ask Monkey King about?
I got to go back into work. It's 10 minutes after 7, so I will see you, Cat.
Oh yeah, come back if we're on. Just click the link again. It'll
Yeah. Hey guys.
Stay safe. I don't know what to ask Monkey King. I was looking for copper.
Yeah, but I thought you said that you needed something from Monkey King, like an
John
address.
Wolf. Not Monkey King, no.
I could have swore you said that was Monkey King. Also.
John Wolf, copper, and partridge. That's who I'm looking for tonight. Copper was here, and then he
Not Copper Owl.
giving the old missus the smoochy smooch.
Because I know you got Copper Owl stuff.
No, he wanted. We were talking about the show.
Right.
I need to hash out them some details on that.
Oh.
Because.
Yeah, I gotta work on getting Byron a ride to school or some kind of bus service for the 11th.
Hey, real quick,
Or for the
how far
12th.
away is this? How far away is his school?
3.5 miles.
Does he have a couple of these?
Yeah. But he also has
There's the transportation right there.
Yeah, but unfortunately you would have to walk on the loop. Well, they do have a bus service.
What about a bike? Huh?
He has no bike.
Go get him a
I just need to get him to have something. So 'cause
Uber.
I am not missing this coin show.
Uber. Have him Uber.
I think you have to be 18.
I don't think so.
I mean, I paid for it for a couple of. I mean, Imelda can pick him up on the Thursday and Friday because she gets off work around. She's supposed to get off work at like 3:00.
I would say Friday. Let him have the day off. Call him off. He's sick that day.
Yeah,
One
but
day
he's
we'll-
already missed enough days.
One day we'll kill him. Just have him send us.
Except the problem is that week.
There's
No, the finals are the last week of school.
Oof. I would say get him a bike then.
The school
3
ends in-
miles is nothing on a bike.
Oh, I know that. I used to walk.
could ride my street from my house to the end to Pearl Road is 1 mile. I can walk it in like 20 minutes. I could bike it in like 5, if that.
Right.
You know what I mean? 3 miles isn't.
Well,
I'm just
either way, it's one way or another. On Thursday and Friday, I will get him some way. Somehow he will get to school.
Just buy him a bike. $100 from Walmart. Walmart.com. It's good exercise. It's good independency, independent. Then if he ever wants to just go riding, he can just take off and go on the bike. He's 16 now, isn't he? 17?
Almost 17.
Yeah. Get him a bike. Let him pick it out.
Yeah,
know?
I am not missing that. I am not going to miss that coin show.
Does he know how to ride a bike?
No.
He doesn't know how to ride a bike?
Nope.
Oh, you definitely got to get him on a bike then.
He has never ridden a bike. The last time he rode a bike, it had training wheels on it.
Yes. Get him a bike. Get that man a bike. He is almost a man. You cannot go into manhood without knowing how to ride a bike. John?
Monkey King says he had John Wolf's email if you need it.
Yeah. Email it to me there, Monkey King, if you wouldn't mind. I think I have it, but let me check. Yeah, you got to get that poor boy a bike, man. You cannot go into manhood not knowing how to ride a bike. That's like not knowing how to drive a stick shift.
He doesn't know how to tie his own shoes.
I hope you're kidding.
No, I'm not. He has been spoiled his whole life.
Okay. Stop right now.
Between his mother and his grandmother.
No more. No. You're adding into that because you're not teaching him the things he needs to know. Doesn't matter if they can spoil the other things, but you need to get him all of that other stuff.
You don't
All
think
of
I've tried?
No. You don't try. You just do.
Yeah.
You like the military. No. Well, it doesn't matter if you don't like it. We're doing it so you know how to do it because you need to know these things. It's not a choice in the matter.
I mean, I'm 60, almost 64 years old. I can still ride a bike.
That was the very first thing I had to show my kids how to do. That way, if they ever needed to get somewhere and they had a bike, Credit One Bank payment reported. I know.
Stay. There we go. Seem you need to have Partridge drop in.
Partridge. Where is he? I got nothing else after that. But yeah, definitely take him to get a bike. Teach him. If you're not missing that coin show, you need to get him a bike. Because if you can't Uber until you're 18, that means that's off the board. That means all taxi cabs.
I'm not sure what the law is, to be honest with you.
I think it would be.
I'll pay for the damn Uber.
But if he's got to be 18, that knocks it right off. Like, doesn't matter.
Well, that I don't know. I mean,
Wait,
I was told that by someone.
What about your wife's mom? How old is she? Can she drive?
No. She's 70
old.
70 something.
That's not old.
No, she doesn't. She's never had a license in her life. You got to remember, Philippines, they have really good transportation there. Most people there do not drive.
Oh my gosh.
And cars to them, I mean, to own a car is expensive in the Philippines. That's a lot of money. And most people have even if they do have a car, they have no insurance.
Do you know when I met my daughter's mom? She was 20. She was born 2 years younger than me. I was 23. 21 years old, never drove a car. Didn't have a license. Never knew how to drive. Never had a temps. Nothing. And I was like, how did you make it to school? How did you make it from middle school to high school? No car. Her parents were kind of on the lower end of income. So I can understand why she never got a car during high school. But once you leave high school, that should be your first motivation to be able to get around.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then in the meantime, you should have a bike, which she didn't have, probably due to the fact that her parents didn't have enough money to buy her a bike but she worked while going to school at the school in the internet department. I don't know how that worked, but she got a job at the school doing that, but never bought a bike. And I said, how do you do that? You it's something you need, an extra mode of transportation. There's the bus, there's bike, there's walking, there's Uber.
They have a bus service here. He can take the bus to school.
From your house?
Yeah, there's we have to call up and get his name on the list. And then that's what I was planning on doing. Is okay, at least those 2 days, you're taking the bus to school. The week that I go to Florida, you're taking the bus to school.
Get him a bike. Because then he can choose how fast he rides to the school. He can choose which way he wants to take to get to school, which streets. You know what I mean? It gives him his own, and it's up to him to be dependent on getting there. It shows responsibility. Like, there's too much babying in this world. It's not a good thing.
I know that.
Like, my daughter is very self-sufficient. I let her figure a lot of stuff out on her own. She knows how to cook her own meals. She's going for a job this summer. She's going for her license this summer. Not because she wants to, because I'm making her. Whether she uses it after she turns 18 is up to her, but she will have it before she turns 18. My son turned 18 at his mom's. The last 2 years, 16 to 18, he was at his mom's. So when he went there, it was up to her to push him to get a license. She never did it. So now that he's an adult, I can't make him do it. I can my daughter because she's 15. Well, she's 16 now. Oh my God. I'm old.
Just remember,
Oh
once-
God.
once she gets a driver's license, whether she drives your vehicle or not, she has to be on the insurance.
Oh, I know. That's not the problem. I don't mind that. You know what I mean? Yeah,
you
that
paid-
doesn't bother me.
You'd be wait till you see the price. I had 2 girls on my insurance.
Well, that's your own goofiness for having 2 girls.
It's better than a boy.
No, I gotta disagree with that because Christopher is 21 and he still doesn't want to do.
No, I'm talking money wise, insurance purposes. They always charge more for a boy than they do for a girl.
Oh yeah, because boys are more crazy.
Yep.
Well, trust me,
Now,
I've
not in Vegas.
gotten my speeding tickets as a kid. I still get speeding tickets on occasion. I got in 2 in the red car, and then I was like, I got the black one. Now I got to take it over to finish line and have them peel the tint off, so they can stop giving me crap about the tint. What is that noise?
What noise? Oh,
The bashing.
see it?
Why? Oh, take me to a survey because you don't.
No, I didn't even realize I was doing it.
Other.
That's on the mat. The corn holder. The corn holder. It's a 3-pointer.
Nice hash sends me a thing. Why did you stop mining? Because you bastards won't let me transfer my Bitcoin from Nice Hash to Coinbase anymore. So why am I going to keep using that crap if I can't deposit it into my account?
And you won't let me, because you won't let me do it. Oops. I see some green. Oh, Gala just went up 16%. 16 3/4. XYO is up a little. Alchemy's up 10.1. Spell tokens up 13.3. I like to see all these greens. Adventure Gold, I don't think you have that one. Is up 13%. Oh, Quartz Stamp is up 29.87. One I just.
I got a message on Tinder. Ooh. Oh, did you do? Are you doing the other half tomorrow for that roll, or the
I already sent it.
today?
No, I sent it yesterday.
Oh, the second half? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even see. Brian Smorg. I don't know who this is.
Darn it. Ah.
Why did... So, EUP. Whoever that is. I bought the 1884 and the 1882. I don't know why he did it. He could have just put it all in one and saved himself some material, but he took 2 packages, packaged each one separately, then put them in a bigger package. Like, save your packaging, man. Save your materials. That crap costs money. Thank you very much for the extra padding and all that, but that's just going. That's a little out of pocket. Then he sends me another email. Gotta find it real quick. Here it is. Forgot to put this in there. Up in, over my. There's something cool. I don't. He sent me a letter, but I don't know what it is. He said, thanks for helping me get over my streaming anxiety. Sorry you didn't score the proof set. Here's something cool. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, anxiety starting off streaming is always a pain. Because, like, I still have a lot of anxiety over how I want to look to camera, you know, but I'm just, as time goes on, I'm getting less and less care about it. Like, if I look like a goof, I look like a goof. If I look cool, I look cool, whatever. Water tastes so good tonight. Oh, favorite one. Package is on its way. I think I'm going to start looking into another job. I don't know what, but Schmear. That's right. I muted that crap. Muted again. Muted again. Mute it. Mute. Mute.
It's gone.
Up.
I don't understand why it works that way. It makes no
Now it's
sense.
the sucker doesn't toot its horn all day. Then as soon as I get on, toot, toot, toot.
Really? Wow. I hope it goes back up there.
Yeah.
Do I have that? Oh, I do.
Partridge. Partridge, where are you? Partridge.
I'd like to see that one go back up to a tie. Do 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 do.
You call the crappy silver rounds generic.
Generics. You should see a pretty good jump in your balance there. Oy vey. Nope. Still nobody.
Hold on. 6. Hold on. Rounds now. Spotlight. want, I'll send you 4 ASEs in place. Instead, no. Oh, wait. What is that? 22 minutes. Add. I don't think this doesn't sound like copyrighted music to me, but sounds like nothing I've ever heard before. That's amazing. I need people in chat so I can try and do a game. I have all these American Eagles to get. Oh, I caught it. Ha ha ha. All these ASEs, 2013s. I need to get rid of. I was going to do it out of a game. I have 7 of them. Basically, what do you think's a good game thing on that, Brian? Did you mute you or did I? No, you muted you. You muted you. I can't hear you. It says can't unmute. What do you think would be a good game price for this? The price of 1 times 7. So that many spots, 7 spots. What do you think?
Yeah, the problem is getting that many people in.
Well, there's 3. Well, there was 3 in chat. There's 2 now. I figure what?
Monkey King says he wants one.
He wants a spot.
I don't know if or that or he just wants a wrap, one of those 13.
I don't know what he means by 1, because if he wants to do it, if he wants to get in on the game, I just need 7 people. Or I can make it less, instead of 7 spots, we could do 4 spots. I wouldn't want to go below that, but it would be basically 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5 spots, something like that. If you don't want to do all 7, maybe 5. A lot of people like an even. I know it's not even, but you know what I mean. I do 6. That's an even number. But yeah, I could do a game for all 7 of them if anyone wants to. We'll do the race if you want to do that. I don't know. Anybody up for a race for some Eagles? I need to get some bars. Oh, I have the printer on right now. I'm not printing anything. It's just burning up electricity in there. Ugh. I mean, Monkey, if you want, I can just sell you American Eagle. It's 2013s. Or I have a night. Well, this one I think I want to hold on to for now, but I don't know. This was the year of Thomas's birth. That's why I don't know if I want to sell it. I don't know. 2013s I want to sell, though. I want to sell them all. I have 5. I think I have 5 more tubes of 2013s. For some reason, if you look on SD Bullion, they're actually worth more than some of the other coins. I don't know why. So keep that in mind if you decide to sell a bunch of your 2013s that you're getting in the roll you bought off me.
Right now I have no plans on doing that. I plan that they're going into my safe on my silver shelf.
All you need is a silver shelf like I've got, where it's weighing down and crushing into my freaking floor. Like, that's been sitting there since 2019, I think, since I moved it there. That dresser is going to be so warped from all the weight that's going in there. And at one point, I did have all those American Eagles in that shelf. At 39 pounds, that monster box is 39 pounds. Ridiculous. I need to sell three. I could see selling it like we're almost at 24 an ounce right now, by the way. I don't know. I've seen some really crappy coins go for some high prices. I don't know how Plummer's getting 32 for his call peace dollars. Those things, they're dull. I'm just like, ugh. But I like really shiny, beautiful, pristine stuff. Like, hey, John Wolf, there you are. Are you able to come up on stream here and talk over microphone? If so, I'll put the chat. I'll do the link here. If you're able to come up, I'm going to show you this. I got your old golf clubs here. I got your golf bag. I think it's the perfect size. And look, it's got its own little handle. It's got its own little handle. See the little handle? How's that look? I got ideas about these clubs here, though. Brian, what do you think about my idea with the clubs?
Well, isn't he going to use that for silver pour?
Yeah, as far as I know. But I'm saying I don't know how these are going to come out well because they stick up out of here. Silver is going to want to fill this area.
Yeah.
It's not going to pour well. So he's either got to fill that up or I'll have to reprint it out and fill that up in there because this is meant to mimic the life thing.
Right.
So like you got a hole down in here where these sit. So you can see down in there quite a bit. It's at least, quarter of an inch, maybe a little more deep down in there. But silver would, or sand would try to go in there, but as soon as you took this out, the sand would stick in there. You know what I mean? So I was thinking if you took this, I guess it would work better once you poured it in silver, honestly. If you turn off that. If you took it, took out the golf clubs, just filled it totally, there he is. Filled it totally up. How's it going? Let me get this, there you go. If you took out the golf clubs, and I redid it so it was solid, all the way solid. When you mold this, then I could take these golf clubs individually, make molds of each club, about yay big, and in the mold, you would literally drill tiny holes with like a 16th or whatever's right above, or whatever, just above. I don't know drill bit sizes very well. But you could drill tiny holes, take the molds of these clubs, make the clubs in actual silver by themselves, and stick them down in there. So they'd be movable pieces. So you could actually take them out and hold them in your hands. I mean, it's a little extravagant, but I mean, how many people have that?
Mm-hmm.
Bagel.
I'm trying to adjust my volume here.
Oh, you're fine. I can hear you just.
Well, I didn't want it to be too loud and get a feedback.
Or you have YouTube still on.
Oh no, I've got YouTube muted. I'm trying to adjust my computer volume.
Yeah, I always lower mine because my voice gets a little loud.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to find a. It's not. Let me turn on my.
What
Yeah.
you need to do is you need to put that black bag on a. Okay, that looks better now.
Yeah, I was gonna say as far as a little bit on he said there's a little indentation there where the plugs go in.
Yeah, like if you look down in here,
Uh-huh.
you can see they go in right there. You can see how they sink in.
Yeah, that can always be put a little clay or a little
Well,
wax there and seal it off.
if I redo the
Water.
model, I can fill that in with the model, like on the 3D. Here, let me do
Uh-huh.
this. Let me see if I can aim this.
You have to understand, Johnny, he's a perfectionist.
I
He
am.
has OCD and stuff.
What I'm trying to think of is functionality.
Right.
So when you're pouring this, it's immediately going to want to fill that space down in there with sand. You know what I mean? But as soon as you
Yeah.
pour, say if you went mush and you put sand all around this, the top, these clubs are no good for that. They're really not. That's why I was thinking do the clubs separate and drilling holes into it as a solid item. Just drill holes down, do the clubs separate, like mold the clubs separate, and then stick them in there after you're done. That way, you know what I mean? Like a real golf bag, but be silver and silver clubs. You could do 3 or 2 or 1 or whatever. Obviously, the more the better it looks. But look at that handle. You see the little handle there?
Yeah.
I'd assume that would work good. Even if it filled it in, you could drill it out with a Dremel. Bzzz.
Right.
But this part here would be a pain.
Well, on the top part, like it, if I was to do it like it is, anything that went down too far where it would try to pull sand, I could fill in with wax before I pressed it into the sand.
Hold on 1 second. Now it's telling me this thing is too big. No, it's not. Golf bag. Bull crap. I just did this.
Yeah, we kind of see it.
What the heck? Hold on. Why is this? I don't know. Hold on. I'm just going to pause that for right now. So like this one here. It's not a very large file. I don't know why. Bullcrap. It's not 25 freaking megs.
I listen to this a lot.
I
just
Me
learned to
streaming
ignore
on my
it.
computer. It's not 25 megs, you stupid. Okay. You know what? I don't know why it's not liking me. How do you think I got this? I got it into CAD because I needed it into CAD to be able to do this, and it. Maybe I didn't do that. Maybe I just took it straight over. Actually, you know what? Now I think. All right. Okay. Golf. I'll show you what I'm doing here. That way, you're not staring off into the space and not knowing what I'm doing. There you go. See, there's this one. It doesn't. You won't see the zippers, but you would see these little tiny lines in it a little bit.
Right.
That's just one version. This looks way too detailed. I don't think I'd be able to do that. See, there's the one I downloaded, but it's saying
Right.
the file is too big.
Hmm.
I guess I went straight to the program and it just, here's a different one. Desk golf set. I don't know how big that is, but it sounds large. A desk golf set. Oh, these are little golf tee bag, what you put down next to the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Those are
Ball
cool.
markers.
Yeah. This one doesn't look like it would work well because it's domed. And if you try to hit that, if a ball hit that, it would just roll.
Well, if you hit the ball marker, you're an idiot. And if it's in your way, you have the person move it.
I guess.
You can tell Will doesn't play golf.
What are you talking about? I make Tiger Woods look like amateur.
Yeah, right.
No, I tried golf one time and I realized I'm not the next Tiger Woods, so I gave it up.
I only played real golf one time. Did 9 holes with the Course Pro.
Mm-hmm.
I had done some alarm work in the pro shop. Fixes burglar alarm system.
Mm-hmm.
So he walked me through the last 9 holes. Now that golf course doesn't exist anymore. Marine World Africa USA is on that spot of land.
Here's something I could do if you're interested: is make a golf ball that you could cast in silver.
Yeah, 2 or 3 people have done that.
Golf tees.
Yeah.
Pepper golf tee.
That's a different tee.
I like that
Golf
one.
tee 3D model. How about that one?
Yeah, that's a nice one. We might do that one.
Well, I'll do this. I'll open the link in a new thing. We'll leave that over there. Golf. They talk about the Jetta Golf, Volkswagen Golf.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
And these are all under the category of golf bags.
Yep. Golf caddy. If it's got golf in it. I don't know what this one says. That was loud.
Yeah. Get that over here. There we go. And make it quiet now.
Star Wars mini golf set. Golf trophy. Golf look bag. Ugly bags. Office briefcase bags. Beanbag chair. What the heck? Golf bag holder. What the heck are half of these things? Golf clip. Samsung S20 holder. That I don't know why that's going to holders now, but yeah, I think we've gotten away from golf bags.
I don't see any.
Oh look, golf divot tool. Have you made that in silver?
No, I hadn't seen that one done.
There you go, and that's simple too.
I'm ready whenever you are, Padre.
Let's try golf. Try it all one word. Come on. What? Am I missing something here? It goes to, from
Lunchbox for bread. Okay.
golf. Let's just try golf.
You're gonna come up with the same stuff.
Uh-huh. But some will be golf. Like, I don't even know.
Yeah, I kind of like that bag that you printed up. It looks kind of neat. The one you already got printed up.
Yeah. The bloop, bloop.
And of course, I kind of like that Lady T.
I can print it up. Like I said,
I
still
bet you could sell a lot of those Lady Tees.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you still got a few more.
I could cast those Lady T's in the bronze,
Mhm.
and they would actually hold up to
The weather.
to actual use.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get it to. There it goes.
Mm.
Can you see the detail though?
Yeah. There we go. Light hits it right in the can. Yeah.
Let me get the light.
I like that.
It's a lean on my head there. I love that it's got the little strap handle.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the bottom of this has, okay, you see the main circle in there?
Right.
That's actually the bottom of it. That's how it is. This part that sticks out around it, that is actually like a couple millimeters further out.
Uh-huh.
See how it's got a little stringer of material? Those are the supports. You break those off, but I left them on there in case you liked them. I thought it added to more support to the width of it, you know. So I left them on there. If you like them, leave them on there when you do the pour. If you don't, pop them off because they just break off.
Right. Okay.
So that's one thing I wanted you to be aware of. Let it focus. Focus.
Because that would probably be where I put the screws right there on the bottom, and pour in through there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm getting beat up by my light. Oh yeah, now we got some light going here. I got the light literally right here.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I got a.
Now you're seeing it very magnified, basically, because it's very close to the camera. But when you're looking at it with eyes, you cannot see those lines with your eyes very much.
Okay.
And then if you take this and put it in a container and put some acetone in there for like a minute, it'll literally start melting this to where it ends up really smooth. I found that out. There's a video on it on YouTube on how to get it to the acetone will start like evaporating the material.
Right.
So it smooths it out. It was a really cool process. So if you really want it to be smoother, a little bit of acetone in a little, I wouldn't say a plastic thing, maybe a glass dish or something, and then just you don't soak it in there because it'll just eat it away, but it's just like a couple drips on a cloth,
right,
container of some sort, and the fumes like make it really smooth, so you wouldn't even see those lines.
Okay. Yeah, the other thing I had, I'm gonna send you a couple of my stickers I've had made through time.
Hold on. Let me bring up your thing. Here we go.
There you go.
Your main. It looks like a banjo pan thing shovel.
Well, yeah, actually, I built that.
Can you come a little bit closer? Right there is good. So you got to pick it.
I built one similar to that anyway, and then
the guitar neck.
Yeah, that's the one that I actually built. I'm holding. If I can get my hands straight.
I can kind of see it. Same thing.
Looks
now
like
I can make here
mining pan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold
I,
on.
I used a 14-inch Eastwood pan, and then got a piece of oak and made the guitar neck.
Wow. That's cool.
But for my pay dirt that I make and sell there on YouTube, that's my new sticker for it. Can I call it redneck pay dirt?
And did you Partridge family?
Huh?
Partridge family
Yeah, I sent
prospecting.
him. Yeah, he
Okay.
bought a can off of me.
Yeah.
I take and put it in a snuff can, and pull these labels off and put that one on top and whatever, and it's redneck pay dirt.
I think I remember seeing a video that he was showing that, if I remember right.
Hmm. Who is it? What's his name now? Oh, I can't remember his name now. Eminem Prospecting. He's done a video on it. Dennis Dayton, the Indiana Gold Hunter. He did a video on it on YouTube.
So I
I'm pretty
downloaded
sure
the.
the Partridge family did one too. That's where I saw. I'm pretty sure I saw it there.
Yeah.
Move that.
And then I just did some little sweetheart pay dirts.
Oh.
Bangs.com. Go. Thank you, you piece of
But like I
What
say,
was
I'm
it?
getting into this metal pouring. I've been doing that about 2 years now, and then of course I've been doing pay dirt for about 10 years.
I'm going to look up prospecting. Because if I just looked up no, that's pretty short. It does give a gold prospecting scoop, like a. I can't do that. Never mind. Let me put this back up here so that you're staring at my ugly mug for right now, and then we'll share the screen. That might be better. All right, see right there.
Yeah.
I thought that was
sand
cool.
scoop. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's got little holes, and I can print them 1,000 times over. So if they would ever broke, I can make it thicker, so it would last longer and stuff. That's what Partridge was like. This one is a regular trowel type shovel, but
Yeah,
where it's
that's like a metal detecting sand scoop there. Because you would lose your pay dirt if you actually used it for gold prospecting.
Well, I figured you would shake that over another pan, get the big chunks out, and then just let the
Oh yeah, I guess you could use it as a classifier.
Is that what you would
need
call
a solid one as far as for digging pay dirt?
Yeah, I figured that would just be a quick, like if you have your pan. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, it'd be like a classifier.
Here, and you're just like, and all the big chunks of whatever rocks, and you just would stay in that. Then you could kind of pick through that real fast, and then whatever fell in your pan, you do your.
Yeah,
I know nothing about prospecting, so just kind of I'm doing it basic terms.
Yeah,
because I don't know enough. Like here's a gold sluice. I kind of get the idea of what it is. You just shake it around and hope you get some prospecting. What do you call the pan? Just a pan? Prospecting?
Yeah, pan. Yeah.
Gold pan.
Gold pan.
I guess that would work.
That's like a Batea pan there.
But would it work for your guitar thing? Because technically all I needed to do is do that, the upside down version, the hollow. Because I could, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
That or does that doesn't?
Well, I was thinking. Well, actually, what I was thinking of instead of doing the little guitar thing, you just had the gold pan there, and like pick and shovel, behind it or in it,
Kind of what you do with Partridge.
Yeah, probably.
I just need to find the right pan. It's like let me type in gold pan. That's it, just gold.
Okay.
Because
There
perfect.
you go.
See, I knew it. I just had to get the right terminology because there's
Yeah.
the little things.
The riffles.
So now I can print that. How big do you want it? Because if you want good detail, you need it a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
So like I can make it about yay big, but you're not going to get much detail. Which I noticed this printed like this. This is a cap, and it's a threaded cap. Some of the threads look great, and then when you flip it over, the threads look like trash. So, but this is a threaded thing. So like,
Right.
this would have been great if this other chunk wasn't crap. But like, this is the bit. If I had made it bigger, like this big, it would have been perfect right off the rip. If you're trying to make something in silver, I would say for great detail, maybe double this, probably about 8 like this. It might be 3 ounces worth, 2 to 3. Because that pan isn't going to be thick, so it's going to be kind of thin metal. The shovel and whatnot. Let me download this so I can get it into the program. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Open the pot file. Yep. It's actually quite large. Excuse me, what are you doing? Lay down.
That's probably for printing out a regular 3D printed pan, 8 or 10-inch pan.
Now. No. Down. Now. Quit that shit. My dog started
That may be my thought. I don't know.
And those look like game controllers right there.
No, gosh. Hold on.
Did you download the wrong thing?
Nope. I'm trying to get to the right screen. Here it is downloaded. You can see the size. It's about hold on. 100 mil by 100 mil, I think, something like that. But I think that's pretty big.
Yeah, it's probably about the size of a standard gold pan.
So I would have to shrink that down. So, which is easy enough. Let me bring it up. John Wolf, import, open, gold pan. You better know. Oh, perfect. It's tiny. It's a tiny file. Ha! Oh, geez, you don't see what I see, but you're about to. Blam! Look at how close it is to the edge.
Yeah.
Like the dark blue here is where it can no longer print. It's right 2 notches. Look at it goes all the way to the edge.
Yeah, that's like a standard real gold pan you take to the creek.
Yeah, so basically
about half of it.
That's a little, yeah, I'm going to say squat it down. There you go.
So that's, I would say, I need it to lock to these. I think that's a good height, no?
Yeah. I'm trying. From the looks of it, it looks like it is. I don't know.
Oh, I can tell it's oblong. All right, there we go.
There you go.
It's off by a hair, but there's nothing I can do about that. So.
You're right.
Keep spinning it. You're making me dizzy.
All right, let's try this again. That's better. Perfect.
Okay.
I need that way I know it's perfectly centered. All right, or circular.
And
this is not tall right here. This is not very tall
right.
at all. But I can drop it down just a little bit more. I just want to. I guess that would work.
Yeah. That looks
Import.
good.
I need to. Oh, god dang it! Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't do that. I gotta go to settings. Let's see. What was that? Pickaxe. Okay, we're gonna have to switch.
Yeah, like the
one or
second one
two?
down there. Yeah.
Now, do you want it like this, where it's ragged handled?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of like an actual
Brian.
miner's pick. Yeah.
You and your damn train. He's laughing his butt off. You see the shit-eating grin of his.
Mm.
Now, you would like it all beat out like that, like old
Yeah,
school?
I like that. It's like an actual used miner's pick.
All right. Alrighty then. That's cool. I'd never used that, but it's got a cool pattern.
Mm-hmm.
0 millimeter. It's pretty tiny. All right, I'm gonna have to blow that up.
Right.
I don't even know what that is.
Well, oh, yeah. Minecraft stored under picks. Okay.
Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
It just dawned on me, now that I have a 3D printer, I can 3D print the axe from God of War. It's like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so badass. Now I have more ideas. All right, what was I doing? I need to stop that screen. Go back to this one. Okay.
Yeah, my stepsons want me running back over to his house. It'd take me about 5 minutes.
Wait, what?
Oh, my stepson wants me running over to his house. It'd take like about 5 minutes.
Oh, go ahead. I'm going to be filling with this thing for a few minutes, so.
Okay.
I got to get this to the right. Well, how big do you want this? Like half the pan, quarter of the pan, the whole pan? Like how big of a pickaxe? You can see what size it popped up in at.
Okay. Well. Let's see.
Which way do you want it? Like diagonal?
Yeah, about like that. You know, crossed like that, and then the other one crossed in.
You want 2 of them?
Well, you know, that and a shovel. Actually, laying like that. That's a pretty neat design there. And just get the shovel. I'm pointing with my fingers.
Let me do this first.
And then, like I say, a shovel, and this kind of.
I need it to.
Yeah, about.
Well, I need it to be the right bend.
Okay, now I get to lay down on the pan. Kind of like make it just. Hey.
Stop it, you bastard. God damn it. So that is pretty much touching the pan.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, touching there. It's kind of in the pan there, but
Right.
that's pretty much laying in the pan.
Mm-hmm.
So I could have the shovel go like this.
Right.
Let me.
Actually, you know, I was kind of thinking though.
Mm-hmm.
After seeing it and everything,
Yeah, go ahead.
how I like that pick. Sometimes I think about just getting a pick made by itself as a mold. You know, not necessarily go to the.
Oh, you know what? Let me
I
do
kind of
this.
like that pick.
Let's do this.
You know, just do a. You know, I mean, there's half dozen people have done the gold pan, but I was thinking the pan with the pick and pick and shovel
Mm-hmm.
thing, and then but I also like that pick as far as for an individual piece itself.
I guess.
Yeah, something about like that.
That would be about. I don't know how big it was. Because the stupid thing won't freaking load the. Oh, I gotta bring it up. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about right.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as size goes, that's about how that's a little bigger than that, but I would say that's about a little bit longer than the golf bag.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see my hand, but I think that would be about yay big. So that might be a 2 ounce to 2.5 with since the head is a little bit thicker, but I'd say 1.5 to 2.5 ounces of silver if you were to cast that in silver. Now, what would be really cool is if you made the head in silver and the base of it in something else.
Right.
But to do that, I would have to literally cut that thing apart, which can be done. It's basically I could just shove a tube through this, make this
Right.
hollow, so that when you printed this out by itself, you just shove it in there. But yeah, if you want to make that whole thing silver, I don't know how detailed that's going to be. It will have some indentations, and the bigger it gets, the better the indentation, which is why I would recommend a slightly bigger pickaxe so you can see the indentations and the variances in it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I can print that for you. That could be one of your prints if you want, and then come back to this thing.
Like I said, I think I'd like to have that, just the pickaxe and then a shovel about the same size as a pickaxe. Not
That's
worried
what
about the gold pan.
Not worry about the gold pan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we'll do this.
Especially after I seen that pickaxe, I kind of fell in love with it.
All right. Well, here's what I'll do.
Or maybe do do that one, and maybe do one that, well, like you say, one that runs about an ounce and a half, and then that one, and then a shovel about that size.
The problem for me is I don't know anything about pouring.
Right.
So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Like I say, that looks pretty good there as far as, of course, I don't know anything. I'm like you, I don't know anything about 3D printing.
Mm-hmm. John Wolf, that's how it's gonna. This is gonna go to. All right, now we can minimize that, close that, move that over there. Restart required. We'll do that later. I'm gonna hide that. We'll stop the screen for a second. If you want to go ahead and pick up or drop off whoever you got to do real quick, I'll start this print and see how big it's going to be. I won't know until it starts actually printing, because I can stop it in the midway if I needed to, but I'll just print it out in black because that's what's on the printer right now.
All right.
And I'll see what it actually looks like. Pick.
And don't forget about the shovel.
Well, we're going to do the pick first.
Okay. Now I'll be back. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah, because if the pick isn't the right size, there's no point in doing anything else until I get the right size down.
Right. All right, be back.
All right. Slice.
Hmm.
8 minutes. Well, all right.
Then it's not very big.
Yeah, well, that's why I say I got to print it to see how big. I think it's going to be freaking tiny, but
For 8 minutes, it's got to be tiny. But then again, you know,
that's what she said.
yeah.
I couldn't resist. Oh, come on. You had to love that one.
Luckily, I don't worry about that stuff.
For 8 minutes, it's got to be tiny. All right, let me spray this baby down.
So you might even have it printed out before it gets back.
No, because it's still got a freaking preheat.
Oh yeah, you turned it off.
Mm-hmm. Auto home, please don't other operation. Don't forget.
Okay.
Please do not other operation. What the heck is going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. Whoa! Get out of here. That had like 500 tabs open trying to sign into YouTube. Lay down. No, you're not getting out. You guys don't know. Get down. Lay down. Down. No. You get on my trash? You're not. That's where you're at. You and that damn train. Go. Taking too damn long. Oh, this thing's gonna be. I'll bet you it's gonna be like this big. Maybe that like. I'm definitely gonna have to make it bigger. He's gonna be like, oh, it's like gonna be this big. It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be like an earring. I just know it. I gotta go back. Technically, the handle isn't supposed to be circular, but I can hear it going off of the click 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 click. Get off the shoes. Yeah. She's a yeah. I knew it. It was gonna be about 2 inches. Yeah, reality.
I'm just watching ski jumping. I can tell it when they lift off the platform. You can tell if their timing's good, and he was late.
So the first one is going to be 8 minutes. This one will be 19 minutes.
So you already made a second one bigger?
Mm-hmm. This one's like double the size because that is going to be so tiny. That'll be done before he gets back. Watch. I need pizza. I need to make sure Pizza Guys or NBPD, it's kind of hard to say fast. NBPD is the same address because all his prints are done. I kind of miss having the camera right there on the printer. So let me ask you this. Do you think YouTube would realize if I printed a phallic image? How long would it take YouTube to call it a pornography? They'd be like, cancel.
Oh,
I wonder how long it would take. Because at first it would just be printing something, and
right.
until it got to a certain degree, then you'd be like,
Once
oh,
it got
God.
to once it got to the head of the print, so to speak,
I guess it would depend on which angle and how I printed it. If I printed down, flat, or like that. This printed straight up and down. I don't think you could print this any other way with the golf clubs the way they are. I don't think you can print it on its side because they have nothing to touch without supports. And these things are so oh man, they're so frail. Like I feel like if I put any kind of real pressure, they go. Look at that. That's almost done.
well, you might start with the second one before it gets back.
Well, I can't until that one's done. Then I got to reheat it up, transfer the file from here back over to there, and start again.
Of course, the way you have the camera set up now, they never know what you were printing. If you did,
That's why I hate it right now.
I mean, if you tried to print John Holmes, that'd be a different story. That guy was a freak.
It's about, I can see the marker. It's about halfway done. You can actually see it on the screen. Let me bring it up full screen. You can see it right here. It's showing the bar right there. I don't know if I turn that off.
Yeah, I can see the bar.
Yeah, now you can see it.
Yeah.
Here's all the tracking numbers for everyone I sent out today. Party Pickle, Southern Coin, and Partridge. Those are the three that went out today. I try to get, like I was telling you earlier, I was trying to get Double Lot Bucks out, but his is in Guam. I'm gonna have to go buy more black.
Oh. Didn't mean to run you out.
What's that?
Oh, I didn't. I said I didn't mean to run you out.
You didn't run me out.
All right.
You should have
No,
seen
if anything, it's
me.
let me point at the camera right here. It's this gentleman right here. This guy.
Mm.
It's his fault. It's his fault. Did you see his cat that I printed for him?
Oh yeah. That
His wife wanted all the prints. She wanted this very, very exclusive
gnome.
silk lime BL gnome. We call it the Brian Lytle gnome, the BL gnome, because at the time he had the beard, but then he trimmed it off because she wasn't happy with his beards. But she liked this, which worked out great. Then you have the kitty cat, which this puppy is solid. I should have done a very light inlay, but I didn't, like an idiot. So this took like 2 days, and then we trimmed off a little bit of his ear to match his cat. I guess she's going to paint the eyes and the mouth and whatnot to match.
Oh, okay.
And he's dark black, too. He's like... And then he's got this big honker made out of rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
And another one in light blue. He's got all the big prints. This is my first sad attempt at the same thing, and the scale was just a bit off.
Oh.
It's so cute to see it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I was
could put
like,
an egg in it.
Yeah, it's the shape of an egg.
Mm-hmm. Just
It wasn't-
print you now in yellow. Just print you a little egg figure or whatever in yellow.
What's
and, put eyeballs on it, and you'd have a minion.
Yeah. So, like, he's got a bunch of stuff in here, and he's got room for more. Like, there's actually a big space right there. That's done now.
Except the wife wants her kitty cat and her bowls, her planters.
So, like, this one,
That first print took 8 minutes.
it's got support that I'm breaking off of it right now, so you have to give me a second. So, this is a very tiny one.
That's what she said.
She did tell you that, didn't she?
She did tell you that.
No.
This is a tiny one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him, Scarfoggy. Tell him. Don't you pick on my daddy. I'll come over there and kick your booty. I am the Yorkweiler. Oops. Circle Gold. Or Sir Gold, I'm sorry. It's amazing how we just add letters to stuff.
Oh yeah.
I think that's it.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
But it's very thin. So I was going to make it double this size. So I'm going to print that out real quick. See which one you like better. Now, remember, the bigger you get it, the better the detail.
Right.
Like this one, I'll send this one with it anyway, just because I printed it. What am I going to do with it, you know? And if you had dug a hole in here, you could, you know, stick that in the golf bag. But yeah, this
I've known some people who would have liked to have that playing golf.
This is the material, the support material.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much, but the bigger the thing gets, the more the material.
And did you say that the next one takes 14 minutes?
So it's like 18 minutes. I think it doubled it. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's double the size, but it'll be double the detail. Let me see here. Let me get rid of this one. Yeah, 19 minutes. Auto homing. Please don't other operation. All right, I won't other operation. Okay, now I get other operation. Now, as soon as it's ready to go, it will start printing. That's what I love about this thing. I can do that. Hey, Sir Gold, what's happening? What is going on? If you want to come up and chit chat or chat, just click this link and come on up. And if I'm still trying to get enough people, I have all these I need to get rid of. Silver. 7 American Eagles to get rid of. I wanted to try and game them away. Basically pay the price of one, and that's how many spots I need, and you can win all of them. I was going to do that with a whole tube as well, but I need to sell 2 to 3 more tubes more. I've got my Camaro that needs to be faster. Must happen. Not fast enough. 440 horses, not enough. Right now, I think I will either stay right up with my buddy in his vet. He's got a C7 stock Z51 Stingray. When we raced before, it was like this. Here's me. Here's him. Third gear. Me. Right? He started to walk me after it got to the higher RPMs, but I took off from him. But that was before my tune, and I was at 400 horse when we first tried to race. Now I'm at 440 and higher torque. They don't remember what the torque was, but oh god, now it's way stronger. Just 40 horses, huge difference. Come on, baby, print fast. Forgot to kick up the temperature. I've been printing a little bit hotter, so when it gets the next layer, it gets hot. It's hotter, so it sticks better.
Okay.
So this is, how do I share this? Here's what the print looks, or the video, whatever you want to call it. So this is the difference. See how much more of the plate is taken up?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the other one was like to here.
Right.
So it's double, or if not triple the width, and double the length. And then you can see all the support material right here.
Mm-hmm.
It comes off pretty easy. It's pretty cool. 19 minutes. Circle Gold. You're thinking of Circle U.
Yeah. I as soon as I said it, I knew I messed up. It's like everybody adding an extra T to my name and calling me Little.
No. Little. How about that?
You were the only person that got it right the first time.
Lytle.
Yep. There's a lot of people. Hey, there's Coin Captain.
Hey, Coin Captain, what's happening, Captain?
There's still some of them that still call me Little.
Hey, Siri, call Brian.
Calling Brian Little.
Siri doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know. Do you know that song? Scotty doesn't know.
No.
Matt Damon is in it. Is in the video for Scotty doesn't know. Look it up on YouTube sometime. Coin Captain, you asked me about a phone holder. But the drawing you sent me, the picture of it was kind of fuzzy. Are you still interested in me making that a reality for you? It's definitely moving like you can't see my hand. It's like the pickaxe is now about yay wide.
Mm-hmm.
The handle is about yay wide. So, well, I guess if I was to do this,
Yeah.
He is interested, Will.
a folding one. I would. Multiple. Do you need it to move or can it be stationary? I can actually make two of them. One that's, at a. You can't see my hands. One that's kind of leaning. I'm going to try and keep my hands angled for the camera. One that's leaning, and then like a bracket that would hold it straight up and down, so you just feed your coins or your item underneath it. You know what I mean? Thought that was what you were making. Right now, I'm making John Wolf's his 3D print win. He won, played a game. What was it? 5 spots or 10? 10 spots for 10 spots for $5. Or 5 spots for 10. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I think it's 10 for 5.
I think it was 10 for 5. And then you get 3D. You can win 3D prints. So right now he's got so far a can't really see it. A golf bag to make a mold, golf bag mold. And then right now I'm giving him this one, but let me try that again. Here's a mini pickaxe, and I'm printing a bigger one right now, so it should be double this. So it should be like that big. You can't really see it, but it should go out to my finger, from here to my finger, and then it should be like that long on the handle, give or take. It'll look a little bit, but much better than this one. Yes, I can work with that for the desktop. Oh, yes, I could work with what you were talking for the desktop. Yeah, basically, I can make two different phone holders, one that held it at an angle. I just would need to know the angle, which you would obviously need a compass for that, to tell me, how steep, 30 degrees, 20 degrees, whatever. And then as far as just a little bracket that you would set the phone on and just put the stuff underneath, I just need to know how far off the table you want it. I would say anywhere from 4 to 6 inches off the table. Something that you could be far enough away that you could zoom in and get a nice clear picture. Too close and it's not gonna get a good clear picture. And I can carry with me. I don't know. 6 sounds correct. 6 inch from the desk. I can make it so that it's. Let me tinker around with the design, because there's no way I can put a price on it until I figure out, 1, how many pieces it takes, and 2, how long it's going to take me to design it. Normally, I want to get paid before I design something, but I kind of know what you want. But let me ask you this: what is your budget? What are you looking to spend on something like this? Like, what's your range? Because I don't know if it'll fit within the range as far as moving pieces. As far as the stationary thing, that's easy to do. It's just basically a few lines and locks, and you just set your phone on it. As far as the tilting one, I've got an idea. Just don't know how long it would take to build. Oh, there we go. Actually works out perfect because now I can see those pieces. Much better.
25 will.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do what I can. That will. What I think would be, you're definitely your money's worth for $25. But shipping is separate for my molds or my prints, so I can ship it. I'll make it so that you can ship it in a soft pack, like something like this, maybe a little bit bigger, depending on. I keep thinking my camera's over here. Something like this. That way, it's not something that would break. That's gonna be huge. Go ahead, Brian. Let's hear you. Where's the joke? He's got nothing.
Train.
Basically, no, that's fine. I can figure it out. I just don't know how much it would move. When you get into really detailed designs, that's when it becomes a pain. Mostly for the time, because what you're talking about for the second one, for one that not only does angled, but I'm sorry, my camera's so high. It's not only that it angles, but it clicks up to go level. I got to see what I can do, but I'm guessing anywhere between 30 and 40 for that, because that's a fairly larger item. It's probably, out of what I can build, I'd say it's on the medium scale, kind of in between the size of the printer, with how wide it would be on the plate, and then how long it is and how many pieces. So that's where I'm thinking, between 30 and 40. Let me know if that's within your budget. But I know what you're looking for, and I got an idea. I just need to see. And then if you could tell me what kind of phone you have. Because I have a 12 Pro. So if it's about the size of a Pro, then I can use my phone. And then you got to tell me if you have a case or not. If you have a case, I'll just say I have an OtterBox, so it's a little thicker. I can model it around mine, so even if it's too big for it, your phone would rest in there just fine. It wouldn't flop out or anything. Come on, printer. Chop, chop, chop. Time is money.
Yeah, well, at least it's not going to take 2 days, 14 hours, and 73 minutes. like mine did. I had one that took over 2 days.
Ah, the egg.
My glow in the dark dinosaur, or not dinosaur, close to, it's my dragon egg. Look at the tip.
All he needs to do is punch a hole in the bottom, put some black light LED lights in there.
Mm-hmm.
That would be freaking awesome.
Yep. Then make it spin.
Yep. Well, no, then I'd have to come over and shoot it, because then
Why?
it would look like a disco ball, and I hate disco balls.
I can make an LED come out of each one of these panels and then put it right in the screen. Yeah, he's talking about LEDs and whatnot. Let me show you this.
Oh,
I made this not too long ago.
She has the same phone I have. The Samsung S10. That'd be
Soldered
a
all those
string
on
of
there.
LEDs.
Huh?
I said that'd be a string of LEDs.
Oh. Want to see what it looks like? Here, let's do
I don't think
this.
I've ever plugged it in. At least
No.
on the screen.
Beady boo. Really got to turn the light out for it. Hold on, let me do this. I don't know if it'll.
You need to move it to your left. Oh, there you go.
Hold on.
Kind of reminds me of a Borg ship.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of cool, huh?
Yeah, it is.
It's actually quite fun to watch. At one time here soon, the entire thing will light up. Wait for it. Oh. It actually does some kind of design on the top. I forget what it does, but it does something. Oh, that one's all. Let's not lit up. This one does. I think it does like an arrow or a heart. I can't. Oh, it's doing an arrow going that way. Then you'll see it go. Oh, this way. It's been a while since I've had this thing running. Oh, that's the heart. Let's try and get it so you can see the heart. Can you see it shaping?
Mm-hmm.
Beam, 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 beam. I think it says I heart you. This might be the arrow or something. I can't remember which one it does. Oh, yeah, there's the arrow. Near, near. And then it goes back to the design. It goes around and around. Around the sides. Sides. Stop. Nope, stop. There it goes. Half, 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 half. Side. I. It's actually upside down. Heart. U. Upside down. Then gets rid of it. Goes around again. Oh, here we go. Twists. That one I like the best, I think. Twist the other way. Near, 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 near. And then a square. Like a. Oh, here we go. Okay, it'll go. Right? Full, right? Now. And that's the only time you'll ever see it full. Now it does 4 blocks. Spins the blocks. Pretty cool, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How's that for mesmerizing? This is a great nightlight for kids and myself. It's really not that bright, but the camera picks it up beautifully. It's very bright to the camera. See? Anyway, there's that. That was that's 512. Burping up all my food from earlier. 512 LEDs. I had to solder them row by row by row by row.
Oh,
So it was a nice. So that's a row right there. So I'm sorry. One layer, as you can see by this side. That's a layer or row, however you want to look at it.
layer, row, panel.
Yeah. So you have to build the jig to poke them into, and then bend the pins just right. I forgot how to do this dang thing. I had 2 of these made. I got the second one free, so I was like, "Ooh, I'll just do another one." Hold on. Shush. Lay down. Lay down. Shush.
Yeah, I kind of like that worked edge on the head of that pickaxe and the worn handle. You
What
know,
was that? I'm sorry.
makes it look authentic.
What's that?
Oh, I telling Brian that I like the worked edge on that pickaxe, the handle on the pick, yeah, on the head of it, and then the wood worn handle.
Let's see.
That makes it neat as all get out, I think.
Yeah. Wait till you see the bigger one, though. The bigger one, you'll definitely be able to see. So, like, here's the work area. That's where it make inside of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It goes around it just so you know not to put anything near this area so that you don't bump into the printer or something like that. But I'll just show you this on the new one once it's done. You'll see how much bigger. Ooh. The handle is like it's definitely double the thickness. What's great about making all these is that I'll have the files to be able to print them over and over again.
Right.
Or if I ever get I should say when I get my own Devil Forge, I'll pour my own molds. I'll be able to have the originals because like somebody else made the model. I just download it and print it. They're free models, which is cool. I kind of like the old-fashioned, like beat-up handle. That kind of gives it a different feel.
Mm-hmm.
Where's all my tissues? My dad was nice enough to let me inherit his sinus problems and whatever allergies he may or may not have had.
Yeah. Over there at RN Metals, where I'm a member of the group, got that auction coming up this Saturday, and I had to get my stuff together for it. I decided I was going to put a pay dirt in there. I got a little 2.5 ounce bag.
So how does the pay dirt thing work?
Well, it's 2.5 ounces of pay dirt, but I added a 1/4 gram of gold in it. And basically, like you say, on that pan, you just kind of put your dirt in the pan and then take it down in the water and just rock it back and forth. It's going to pull the lighter dirt one way, and the heavier stuff, which is the gold, going to stay on the other end of it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's called finish panning. When you just rock it back and forth. But when you're scooping it down in the water, that's just regular panning. That's where those riffles come in handy to hold the heavies and the gold in the riffle.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Brian's muted, but we're making out what you're saying. There you go.
Yeah, it's because of the train. When the train comes by, I usually mute
Okay.
because somebody has sensitive ears.
Yeah, but I'm doing the pay dirt, and then a bunch of coins. Got some Wheaties in there, some foreign coins, a copper round. Putting all that, I call that Grandpa's treasure can. They ain't no telling what kind of foreign coins is in there. I know some of them were silver, some aren't. You know, some are bronze and whatever, but they're probably aluminum one or two. But you know, it's stuff you don't see every day.
Yep.
But yet it could be something that Grandpa would have had in his pocket. Of his coveralls or whatever, and he just throwed it in the can and buried it in the yard or something, you know.
Coin Captain is asking you a question.
Okay. I don't have a small pan.
I can print one.
I know somebody can print one.
Yeah, I can actually print gold. What do you call those pans?
Yeah, gold pan.
Just gold mining pan, or just whatever.
Just a gold pan.
Just gold pan. Just gold pan. I can print them, man. You let me know. You get that gold. You get that bag, or if you, John, if you want to like go in with me and make a deal on some gold pans to give away with your dirt little things, you know, your pay dirts. Because that's one thing most people don't have is a pan. Mm-hmm. Like I don't do pay dirt things because I don't have a pan, but now that I know I can print them.
Yeah, I say.
And I don't know how to use it.
Yeah.
Something I always
wanted to do. Actual using pan that I've seen has been about either a 4 or 6 inch pan. And a 4 was more kind of a novelty thing.
Right.
But you know, like for kids or something, be like a 6 inch pan. They sell 8 and 10 inch pans. 10 is the most popular. And then you got the 12 and 14 inch that.
Oh yeah,
I'm ready to go pickaxing.
Oh right.
Now you see the difference in size. Hold on.
That one's much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a tad bit.
Just a little baby. Just a little baby.
Little baby. Oh yeah.
Much better.
You got the son. You got the daddy and the son that goes along with him to be big man like his dad.
height difference, and the size thickness of handle.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me.
Yeah, maybe like an ounce and maybe like a little quarter ounce pour with the baby one.
This might be
half.
1/10 to 3/10 of an ounce, I would think.
Yeah.
Maybe a quarter ounce, no more than. But this would definitely be. This would be a chunky one. I would guess 1/2 to 3/4 ounce, maybe an ounce.
Ounce.
Yeah. What you want to do is one side of it you'll notice is kind of smooth to the touch. The other side's a little rough. Maybe sandpaper a little bit. Like that's where
he likes the rough look.
No, not like this. This is from the material that comes off.
Okay.
That's all the material, and it's done in a weird pattern, and it makes it feel like garbage. But if you like it, just let it be rough. But I mean, the handle, at least the one side of the handle,
right?
It looks good on the one side, and it looks like trash the other side because of those supports. But there's nothing I can do about it. I can just send you the thing. So there's 2 more. The first one is a freebie because scale is the one thing that always escapes me with this thing. Looks great on the screen until I print it out, and then I'm like, yeah, that's not very big. Then you get this. Oh, that'll be perfect for plants. Nowhere near.
But
Well,
So
it's
this,
funny though.
like I say, if we find a shovel, and we may take a little gold pan too.
let me switch screens here.
Like I say, if we get I'm not sure how big your plate is on there.
Let me see here.
Hmm.
Mm,
When it starts into the metric stuff, millimeters, I'm totally lost.
yeah,
They didn't teach that to me when I was in school.
you wanted a shovel, right?
Yeah.
What kind of shovel? Because I got a shovel. It's on the other computer, unfortunately, but
Mm.
Well, it wasn't that for
Just kind of like
Parker?
just like a straight handled shovel, like that big straight handle.
hold on 1 second. That's not it.
Of course,
Just the win. Is that the window? Yes, that's it. So there's this
uh,
one with the handle. There's this one.
yeah. Now,
It's a little small.
right there, up,
There.
yeah, something like that. That's just a regular old shovel.
Hmm.
Of course,
Might want to
that's
close the
that other
window.
one.
That doesn't work.
Uh,
That one did not work. So I got to find something else.
all right.
Healthy George. Oh,
I knew your eyes were going to go there.
oh well, of course. What do you expect?
Okay.
Snow shovel. Uh-huh.
Another snow shovel.
Coal shovel. Cat turd.
Um,
This is the one I used for prospect partridge
Yeah.
right.
because it's basic. You know what I mean? This one's got a
Uh,
little scoop to it.
yeah. I that's not bad. I just don't like the little D on the end of it. I'd just rather have a straight handle.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
You can just take that off, can't you?
Yeah, I just cut
Yeah.
that off. I can cut that off.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll show you. Watch how this works. Let me work my magic. I gotta move that. That sucks. Hard that. Come on. Having issues?
Show me
Yes.
some love. Because you have 25 windows open.
No, I don't have 25 windows.
Yeah, on that shovel rod, I like a little more curve in the spade of it. It's just kind of a flat.
Yeah. Well, it makes it easier for printing.
Yeah, I can understand that though.
One of the biggest Wait, what have I done? Ah, crap. Hold on. Wrong page. How do I do this? I want to see something if I can do it.
Ah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. Replace that front part with that. Then flatten it down. So what you see dark would not be there. All that would be there is this,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see it's curved,
Right.
right? So basically, it is a sharp point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's no way I can,
Well, the sharp point's okay.
but basically I could do this. I take this. There's my basic shapes. Take that off all the way to there. I should take it. Hey.
Night, coin captain.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. So basically, I could try. I don't know how I could copy this. Oh, you know what? There's no way to save this. Just gotta see if it's the right size. That's just too much. That's just too much. Let me try and find another one.
All right.
This one is a bit curved.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try and shovel. I'll just try this one. Let's see what happens with this one. It's got a little shovel angle to it. It's a very basic shovel, but I can take off that handle.
Right. Right.
And it would just be this. It's got a little bit of a curvature, not much, but more than flat.
Mm-hmm.
Would that work, or you want to keep looking?
Yeah, that would work.
Let me try something here. Really?
Says it's too big.
I guess. Yep. Well, scratch that idea. Let's try again.
You want to say? Yeah, there's just a head, shovel head. Oh, now it's showing a whole. Oh, it's showing. I guess putting two parts together. Okay.
So it'd be. You could. Let me see something. It's rounded on the top, but it's flat on the bottom, so it would give you the illusion that it's rounded, but it's not.
Right.
And then I could print it as one piece, or you know what I mean?
Right.
Two pieces. Oh, it's got wear and. Oh no, that's from that guy's printer. His printer did that.
Oh heck.
That's horrible. That's not in the model.
Yeah.
He's got his stuff either way too hot or he had that around some kind of heat. I mean, I can do this and just chop this end off.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that model has it. I don't know why that has it. So let's see what I'm doing here. Blade, new. All right, come on. Why do we show on ads? Why are we showing ads? We don't want. Let's see. Okay. You better not be too damn big for this. Oh, that just randomly almost fit perfectly in there, and I wasn't trying. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I wonder how close I was. Let's make it hollow. Ah! I was off by a little bit. That's where it needs to be. So basically, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Now the only question is, if I spin it around, I flip it 90 degrees, like this, and I can. Are you okay with the bottom half being flat?
Yeah.
Because basically, if I do that, then it'll print all the way like this. If I drop it down to there, it won't have any. It won't need any. Well, I guess it would. There. Let's take a look, see. Yep, okay. Perfect.
Okay. And can we take the key handle off of it, or? All right, and then get it about the same length as the pick. And that might be a different story, huh? Yeah.
Now, this is technically in real life
Yeah.
longer than that.
Okay.
So I would assume that it's more
There
like
you go. Now that it's got the head, the shovel head looking better. When it first went down small, it was kind of.
There you go, right there.
Mm-hmm.
There, perfect.
I can go up a little bit. Actually, I can go up quite a bit.
Oh my God.
Oh, I forgot to plug that back in. Spinkle, spinkle, wink. John Wolf 2, done for customers. Golf bag, done for customers. Let's see. Open with Creality. I gotta wait for it to fire up. Now, as you see, it actually, well, that doesn't matter, but I'm going to drop it into the hole. It's going to be under the thing. I don't want support, so don't give me supports. I gave it a tiny bit. See? That's what it's going to look like.
Mm-hmm.
Looks perfect.
That's right. You know why? Because I did it.
31 minutes.
Yep. Well, here we go. And while I was over here, this thing is pretty much ready to go. Ready, print. Oh, it's a pretty fun program, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say on your build plate. What size of plate is that?
Oh, I don't even know. I'd say 10 by 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So you could do if we just wanted a not one for a mold, but just a regular gold pan, you could do a 6-inch pan then.
I would think so. Hold on, let me get my measuring tape. I can tell you how wide this thing is exactly. I just don't know what I did with it. About 9 by 9, I think. Yeah, we'll say 9 by 9.
All right, so
I can do it.
a 6-inch
70 feet.
pan would fit on there okay then.
Yeah.
A 5-6 inch pan, something like that.
Yep.
Okay. One of these days, I might talk to you about getting a blue one printed up.
Blue? Does that help
Mhm.
see gold better?
Yeah.
Dark blue or light blue?
I like the darker blue.
Darker blue. That I don't have right now.
Or
I do have a see-through blue that's darker.
yeah.
It looks like this.
Oh yeah, that would work.
So technically,
Yeah, we took a lot of his blue away.
Mm-hmm.
that's through it.
Right.
So I guess if I like I'm covering this with my finger.
Right.
You can see through it pretty easily,
Mm-hmm.
but it is a darker blue.
Right.
There's a
That's about the about the color blue.
Cookie,
Yeah.
it's okay.
This is the light blue.
Mm-hmm.
Light blue. This is glass light blue, but it's only light blue because it lets light through it.
Right.
What I mean by that. But they have other blues. I just only thought the ones that I really liked right off the rip.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. You gotta do budget when you get into it.
I
Figure
have
out how it's gonna work before you throw crazy money at it.
no. I threw crazy money at it. I didn't even think twice. I went like this. I said, you know what?
Mm.
So we have top two laying on their side: twinkling pink, twinkling silver, rainbow, brown, gold, marble, bone white, luminous green, aka glow in the dark greenish color, silk white, white, peak green, silk lime, green, red, glass watermelon red, pink, orange, silk dark yellow, clear or transparent, gray, military green, or also known as olive drab,
Mm-hmm.
glass light blue, which as you can see is very dark blue in here,
Right.
and light blue, which I actually have a couple. More light blue, silver, and bright yellow.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I went. Let me back up. Back up a little more. I went crazy.
All right.
And I'm not done yet because and black, which is on the printer now. And I'm sorry if you're getting nauseous by my camera handling. Just wanted to give you a scale on how much colors I picked up.
Right. Well, I kind of like that blue. I like to. I don't know what a 5-6 inch gold pan would run on that though.
The bottom of this handle will be a little flat, as you can see by right there.
Right.
But that's only because I needed the one side to be flat. Because it can print up and away. It can't print up and then back down.
Right.
Like anything that hangs down needs a support. So like if there was something that came back down to the ground and back, like almost to the ground but didn't touch, it would try and print midair, and it can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta make sure everything's touching. How big is it? About right size. 31 minutes. These are small prints though.
Yeah.
Perfect for molds. Like that handle looks perfect for that. I just wish I could have got a better curve, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I think it gives the idea of exactly what you're looking for.
Right. I like the looks of it there.
I mean, if you ever want to go crazy, I can print it in 2 different pieces. Brown for the handle and silver or gray. Probably gray.
For the head and
Yeah. I want to do a gargoyle statue since I now have marble. Marble came out really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I have the easel for it. I don't know what I did with it all. The size of that dragon egg,
yeah,
double, the actual model for it is like this big.
mm-hmm.
Not what I printed. I shrunk it down and then gave it almost no inlay, so it's almost hollow. There's a hollow version of it, but I want to make it to where it's like cracked open, something that you can open and inside be a baby dragon.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work on something similar to that. Silver, I'm taking like one of those little plastic Easter eggs
Mm-hmm.
and cast it where it's hollow on the inside, and put like a little pillow in there. And I got a oh heck, if I get it out of here, a little, and not that little, but amethyst.
Hold on, let me get to the screen here.
Wow.
And put this inside it.
Oh no! There it is.
There it
I
is.
accidentally removed you from stream for a second.
Uh-oh. But like I say, put that inside on that little pillow.
Yeah.
Kind of make like a Fabergé egg, except be a wolf Berger.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
But that's going to be my probably my 1st of December auction item. If I get that made up, I just gotta play with a little bit of being able to cast that, that egg. It's going to be thin.
This thing's vibrating, shaking my entire table over here. It's like.
And the old Red, he made an egg, but I'm going to do mine, but kind of decorate it up. Maybe after I cast the egg, get it polished smooth, engrave some sort of scene on it, wolf or deer, hunting scene. And
Yeah, I could actually make you an egg.
Antique in the hunting scene.
I can make an egg that's got the letters engraved already in it.
Yeah.
Like hollowed out.
Uh-huh.
So all you'd have to do is make the mold. I just don't know. The letters would have to be kind of big, like, pretty good to be able to get it to come off of the sand.
Uh-huh.
And leave the sand. I don't know if it's wet sand. I would assume it's wet, so that it holds the shape.
Yeah, it's petrol bond.
Moist, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
because dry sand obviously wouldn't work. It just
Right. It's got a little bit of
stickiness to it.
petroleum
Like,
based in it.
yeah. But like,
There's, if
I
when
can
I
do
go
definitely
to,
raised
when I go to refresh the sand, I just put a little bit of mineral oil in it to, bring the sand back fresh.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I love this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just sit here and watch it. I don't know what's more mesmerizing: watching the belt move back and forth, the twisty knob for the extruder, because it's
Right.
pushing all the time, and then it backs off and it goes forward, backs off, and it's like, and it goes nuts. It's like moving. It's like. Oh, no, what? It's almost. It's a third done. Working on a half. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. This is like all up in the way. You want to really be creeped out. Let's see if we can see it. He'll just stare at you. Can you see him there?
The big
Oh
boy.
yeah, a big boy.
Big boy, just sitting there, staring. It's like, hey, what you doing? I wish if it wasn't such a collector item, I would kind of give him a beard, like 5 o'clock shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got Copper Owl.
Yep.
Like 48% done or something, 46%. Getting tired there, old man?
I gotta get up. I gotta take the boy to school since the wife started work tomorrow,
Oh.
so I don't get to sleep in anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
All right, man.
I will talk with you tomorrow.
All right. Well, thanks for coming up. Thanks
John,
for
it was
hanging
nice
out.
meeting you.
Good meet you.
You have a wonderful evening, what's left of it, and I will talk
All
to
right.
you all later. All right. Bye.
Later. Bloop. I don't know if he heard you or not, but I heard you. Brian, if you're still listening, he said, nice to meet you. That's all right. I'll let him know next time I talk to him on the phone if he's. I'll probably talk to him tomorrow at some time. Any other ideas other than the shovel, pick, and golf bag?
I say I'd like to sometime see about getting a little 5-6 inch gold pan done up.
All right.
And I'm trying to find. Yeah, an idea which one I'd like it designed after. I just trying to find the thing. You know how it goes.
Mm-hmm. So this will be pretty. I think pretty well scaled to this.
Yeah.
You can't even see it because it's like it hides in the background. Can you even see it?
Mm-hmm.
If I do this, you can.
Yeah.
If I do that, am I even
Yeah.
holding it? Am I even holding anything? I've been working on the railroad. Ah!
Uh-oh. There we go.
What do we do?
Uh,
Mm.
oh, where's Rainbow? That's what. Oh, let me see if I can.
So it's about 50% done on the money. I think 49%.
Yeah.
The detail actually on the tip of this thing is great. Like the handle coming through.
Mm-hmm.
It's not exactly flat, so you can't stand it up on its edge. It's like it doesn't want to. It's like, no, I didn't want to, and I don't want to. Like my daughter said when she was like 5 or 6, I don't want to, and when I don't want to, I don't want to.
Yeah.
One day I was like, can I have a kiss? She goes, no. I said, why not? She goes, because I don't want to, and when I don't want to, I don't want to. I looked at her like, how do you come back with this?
I'm gonna try something here. I don't know that much about StreamYards, but I'm gonna see if I can't share a picture or something here.
Yeah, just share screen, and then find the window that it's in.
Share screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. Okay. Chrome tab. And
As soon as you click on the one you want to share, it'll pop up on my screen to add it to the stream or not. There it is.
yeah, that's with that kind of design, it's what they call a gold trap inside the pan.
Yeah.
Now I've never used one of these. I've always been interested. I'll break down and buy one day. But I wouldn't mind that. So probably be best not to have one printed off that way if I don't know how it works to begin with. But
That piece in the center there looks like it folds down.
yeah, that goes down, molds down into it,
So the gold either goes there or
along the edge like normal pan.
okay. So are you wondering
But
if I can
that's
do
like a trap.
that?
That's like a trap to when you're first painting off all the big stuff and the light stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All your heavies and gold get stuck down in that trap. But like I say, I don't know. That's something I've not. I've only seen pictures of them on the on websites and whatever. Actually, the only thing
What is
that's
it called?
ever stopped me from
Roaring Camp.
Roaring Camp Gold Saver pan.
1.5. Okay, I got the
Yeah,
same page up.
yeah. Nope. Now I gotta figure out how to get back where I was. There I am.
I just
Okay.
removed it.
Stop. Okay. Now I'm gonna hit the stop screen, so I'm good. Like I say, that's the first time I've ever done anything like that. So we're in learning experience.
Yeah.
But
So that's just an
even
that
though,
looks like they molded. See the two squares or the two circles next to it. Here, I'll share the same
yeah, that's
screen.
probably a molded thing.
So right here, they cut this out and then made another piece that they that you can see they fusion welded it in here.
Right.
So they just cut this out. Like, I don't need to cut it out. I can literally cut or have a piece that dips down. Like, I can hollow that out a bit if I make this part thick enough.
Yeah.
But no.
That's it. I've never used one of those type pans. I've just used a regular pan.
Uh-huh.
But so I just think, but I'd like to have just see what cost to get just a regular blue pan made by 5 6 inch pan.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right now you're at 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the 5 to 6 inch pan would probably be the last thing I made, because that's a very big item,
right.
due to the material that it's going to take to make it.
Well, I mean, even maybe doing something different than on this little deal or whatever. I don't know. Like I say, I don't know where I'm at money wise or anything else. And all this is new to me, so.
Yeah. Well, what you won was $50 worth of 3D printing.
Right.
Whether it be one large thing, or a couple medium things, or a bunch of little things, or a couple like you've got right now. You got three little things, and then if you did a big thing, kind of
balance out.
Mm-hmm. And then on top of that is shipping.
Right.
I'm doing the shipping too. So these are cheap to ship because they're tiny. And once you get to a bigger thing, the shipping takes away. So if you want to do the pan, you can. That's up to you.
Yeah.
Or you can do, a couple more small things and get more little items like this. This is a freebie here because I had to get the scale right. But
right.
Now you've got 2 molds basically to make. Well, not counting the golf clubs, but
yeah,
you've got 2 different size molds that you can make. For those people that don't want to spend that much for the big one, but they'd love to have one. Now you got 2 different size molds for it. And then what I'd like to see is this in gold.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'd love to see. Or the shovel, gold digger.
Right.
Which, or even just the head of the shovel.
Uh-huh.
Because this is, it's easy enough to cut. If you've got a pair of these,
right,
snip, cuts right through it. Cuts it pretty sharp too. That would be so easy to pour, because you can just stick the thing straight down in the sand, mush it. I don't know how they do it, but they think they stick it in an oven and melt the plastic out.
Yeah, that's on like the Lost Wax or Lost Plastic, or whatever. I just they do that, and then they vacuum cast or centrifugal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit more than I mean. I'm doing. I know Phoenix Fire Fine Arts. He was doing that. Some of that.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know how the heck they do that. I know I'd like to get a forge, but until I do some research on how much effort it takes to make molds,
right?
I'll just make the 3D prints for the molds. That's easy enough for me. Once I get enough people ordering that makes bigger stuff, then I'll think about getting the next. Like this is a Model 3. The Model 7 is much bigger.
Yeah.
I think that plate is 12 to 14 inches wide. Much bigger.
Yeah. Now I know if you Big Red Bullion. I'm gonna say if you watch some of his videos, it shows him using some of the 3D printed molds. I think he has Masked Man print him up some.
Hmm.
And he sandcasts with those.
I don't know if I know NBPD used to be known as the pizza guy.
Yeah.
He had me make these Oreo cookies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could.
Full size.
Yeah.
On
And,
the,
and then the mini.
well, then a semi like half
Okay.
size. Then the mini.
Yeah.
So you got
I took an actual Oreo mini cookie
yeah.
and
Yeah.
casted it. Casted the two. It made a 3-piece cast. I casted the two cookie portions.
Yep.
And actually, I casted 3 cookie portions, but one of them I just kind of smoothed off and made it the center. And I left it silver, and I toned the 2 outside pieces dark, antiqued them dark, so it actually looked like an
Oreo.
an Oreo.
See, I can print them in pieces. I can print the top, the center, and the the top twice, but
Right.
the top and the thing, which that's what I got to print out. That's why I'm like, what did I print? I was going to do. Well, no, there was a reason why I didn't print it, but casting it. There's no way to cast it. It's not that I know of, because the top was great because you mush it into the sand and just leave the top flat. You just pour the thing and it goes flat.
Right.
It rests. Silver rests like a puddle of water, flat.
Mm-hmm.
But you can print it out in each individual piece.
Right.
So you want the center to actually be silver and the rest to be, whatever,
Right.
gold or whatever. You can just print it out, or just put the fake plastic over the top of the gold or the silver, and then there you go.
Right.
I don't know what I would mold that out of. Huh. I guess the whole thing in silver.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know how you tone it in brown, but I'm not a big fan. I'm not a fan of toned.
Liver sulfur. Basically, it's liquid sulfur is what you use to antique or tone it. And the longer you leave it in there, the darker it gets.
Yeah.
Or you can take your silver piece, put it in a bowl, heat you up some water, put the silver in the water to heat the silver up, and then take it out of that and put it in the liver of sulfur solution.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it tone faster. The silver being warmed up. I guess it's kind of like it opens up the pores of the silver.
I would think it would just be like a petri dish, or like speeding up the oxidation, or speeding up something to do that because like what do you call it? Yeah, just a petri dish, like an incubator. You're incubating it. That's why heating it up, it would speed up the process.
Right. I don't even know if I still got it on. Whoa.
It's got a couple more minutes left, but I think after it's done, I'm going to call it a night. If you're available tomorrow to pick it up and finish out whatever you want to have printed,
okay.
I'll be working. Today I got out early, thank God, but tomorrow I'll be getting out. I'm due to get out of work at 7 my time, which is Ohio time, and then I'll be on stream shortly thereafter.
All right. I was looking here to see if I can find it real quick, but I have no idea where it is. Finding everything else. See if I still had the Oreo cookie on my phone.
You know what I need to do? I need to mold. I don't know if I want to mold it, but maybe. I need to get a bigger printer so I can print my Camaro out bigger. Because the one I printed out, it came out okay, pretty darn good for first attempt.
Mm-hmm.
But the model is so big, it's like 3 times. I would have to make the car in 3 big chunks to get it to print out.
Yeah. But that's that Oreo I did.
Oh, okay. That looks like the Mini.
Yeah. That was just a regular mini Oreo that I
Huh.
and when it was put together, it kind of,
Yeah.
it actually looked like a real Oreo.
Hold on 1 second. Whatever's to the right of it does not look like an Oreo.
Yeah, that's a sugar skull.
It
I did a sugar skull and an Oreo that time.
looked like. I didn't get a chance to get to see detail on the sugar skull, but it kind of looked like somebody tried to eat that Oreo and spit it out.
Yeah, it's there's kind of the detail on it. That's that picture did anyway.
Ah, okay. There you go. My ex was a huge fan of sugar skulls.
Yeah, that was back in March of last year that I did those. And in April, I tried to come up with something that didn't go over too good, but hey, I tried it anyway. Pet silver.
Like pet rocks?
Yeah, like a pet rock, but it's pet silver. Poured silver.
That's cool.
I kind of toned mustaches on them and then put googly eyes on it. You try and be a little funny, a little crazy.
It's funny how it's the goofiest stuff that people fall in love with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-oh. We are done.
All right.
It's hot. I think this baby's worth $50 on its own. This one came out great because here's the material, the support material.
Right. Oh wow.
It's not
a
much
lot on that. That's pretty good.
So that came out beautiful. Beautiful. Let me get whatever's left on here off. Something I love about having one stiff nail, like my nail is extremely hard.
Mm-hmm.
Hear how hard?
All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let me do this. Ah.
Yeah.
Good. Came out pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
No, might be able to use it to eat. No, I mean, you could technically If you really wanted to get crazy, take a Dremel and shape this out.
Mm-hmm.
It might not be perfect, but there's enough side material of the
Right.
scoop, not the handle,
Uh-huh.
that you could grind out a little bit of it. But I mean, it came out looking so good. I don't know if you
Yeah,
want
it came
to.
out looking good.
I wonder if you can see that. Well, you can see where the bolt for the head would go.
Right.
I mean, if I made this huge, you'd be able to see it. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty darn good scale, I'd say.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I think that works pretty good.
Yeah, the other thing I was thinking about, about the 5 or, like Brian was saying, about the 5 or 6 inch pan, that some people don't have a gold pan. And that's the size, at that size, you can put them in a flat rate bubble mailer,
Mm-hmm.
and you could ship it for, $6 or whatever. And, but you get a 10, 12 inch pan or 14 inch pan.
Mm-hmm.
That goes up to a medium rate box, and you're looking $20 shipping.
One second.
Yeah. Of course, I've got a couple big pans I've picked up here and there, and some of them I picked up at a regular prospecting shop when I went out to Ohio for their gold rush days, and then went to North Carolina one time, and excuse me, visited a couple shops.
Have you tried DE? I don't know what he's asking. Hi, Hank Hill, Strickland Propane.
King of the Hill.
Yeah. Let me see if I know I can do that voice. Or at least I'm told I can. I wish I could do Chris's voice from Family Guy, because it would be great. Because I always goof around with Old Man Herbert.
Yeah.
And my son's name is Chris, so he hates it because I'm like, Chris, come on over there, son. He's like, shut up, Dad. I'm like, I just can't help it. Just got to see what you're doing. Every once in a while, I just got to be like, God damn it, Bobby, you're not gay. Something like that.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite is Jimmy Stewart, though. That one I think I do probably the best out of all of them. That one, or maybe Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
Uh-huh.
Here, let me do this. It's easier if I don't see myself. So we'll do this.
Oh, right.
If you don't see me, then the voice works better. Now, do you remember Jimmy Stewart from, say, It's a Wonderful Life? I think that's where it's from, where he's talking about lassoing the moon.
Mm-hmm.
And his girlfriend Mary.
Right. That's A Wonderful Life.
Okay, he's like, now I say it a little older version of him because I'm used to Campbell's Soup commercials, but he's more like You want the moon, Mary? I'll lasso it and pull it down. and moonbeams will shoot out of your eyes and fingertips. And then he goes on to the Campbell soup, and he's like, just need some home cooking soup. Name of the movie that is very similar to the movie Kazam that starred Shaq. What is the name of this movie, and who did it star? Tell me quick. If you're talking about Sinbad, it wasn't Shaq. That was, the actor Sinbad played, he did not play Sinbad. Shaq, I thought, played Sinbad, but that might be one of that Mandela effect where they thought Shaq played Shazam, but it wasn't Shazam. I know what BBB's trying to say, but I can't remember what Shaq played in. I didn't watch any of his movies. I just know there's one movie that they thought him or Sinbad played in. Sinbad, the comedian.
Yeah.
Sinbad might have played in Shazam, but I don't think so. It might have been Shaq. I don't think so. Or Shaq played the person Sinbad, not Shazam. One played the other. I think Shaq played Sinbad, not Shazam, because Shazam would have been. I can say right now. Sinbad, actor. The Adventures of Sinbad. Played in Replacements. Jingle All the Way. The Sinbad Show. And that's it. He didn't really have that much before that. Now, Shaq, on the other hand, Shaquille O'Neal. Let's see, what is this? Oh, didn't have that. Kazam. K-A-Z-A-A-M. 1996 was Shaquille O'Neal. Not Shazam, it was Kazam. It was a comedy, family, and fantasy musical. It was not Sinbad. It was Shaq played Kazam. Let's see, can I get this? And it was him, and it wasn't a movie with two black guys. It was Kazam and a white kid. Or Kazam, I'm reading the title. Shaq and a white kid. In fact, here is the image of that. Bloop. There it is. Kazam. Poof.
And then Sinbad played.
He played Adventures
of Genie and something.
What's that?
I say Sinbad. Didn't he play a genie in something which was kind of similar to it? A different movie, but similar part.
No, he did not play. He didn't play in the Adventures of Sinbad or Sinbad. His name just pops up when you look him up. Same with. People thought either Shaq played Sinbad, like the character.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's called the Mandela effect.
Okay.
It's where you think like the Bears. Remember the book?
Mm-hmm.
The Baron. Say the rest. The Baron Bears. What was it?
Oh.
Berenstein or Berenstain?
Bernstein.
Bern or Baron? Bernstein, Berenstain, Berenstain. Which one?
Bears, yeah.
It's Berenstain.
Berenstain?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Berenstain Bears. But everyone always thought it was Berenstain.
Something else, yeah.
They thought it was Berenstein. It's Berenstain. I always thought it was Berenstein because it rolls off the tongue. For
Mhm.
example, if you say you're positive about something, you say a 4-letter word that starts with S. What do you call it? I'm
sure.
okay. But if you put a word that starts with an F before the sure, what are you saying? Your say it. It's not it's a 3-letter. It's a 3-letter F word. It's not 4.
Oh, okay.
I'm or
For sure.
say it again.
For sure.
Yeah, but most people either say for sure or for sure.
Uh-huh.
For sure, which it's not right, or
Right.
for F-E-R, sure. But almost nobody says for sure. If they think about it, they say it slower, for sure.
Mhm.
But if they don't, they're like for sure or for sure.
For sure. Yeah.
Depends
for sure,
on
man.
yeah. They say fur, but nobody thinks about it. Like if you ever listen to me, you probably heard me say it a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you won't even notice it. Like if I'll be talking about both of these, you won't even notice the error in my speech. Did you hear it?
No.
I said it. Both of these.
Mhm.
Both
Both.
with an L. It's both,
No.
but I say
Right.
both. But I say it
Mhm.
so fast that nobody notices. My brother noticed it and told me, he's like, "Did you just say both?" And I was like, "Yeah, both." He's like, "With an L?" I was like, "No, both." And he goes, "Both?" I'm like, "Oh God, I've been saying it wrong my whole life." But I don't care because that's not one that's like so bad.
Yeah.
And then when I thought of for sure, I'm like, okay, that one sounds stupid. So I now started saying for sure. See how I had to slow it down myself?
Mhm.
How did your friend remember Sinbad as a genie as well as thousands of other people? It's called a Mandela. Sinbad was never a genie. Shaq was. So they don't remember it. They just think they remember it. I'm not retarded enough to mix up. It's not mixing it up. That's just how everybody thought Shaq was Sinbad because of Sinbad's name, I think it was. They both start with S. Sinbad is a character in a book already, or it could have been a real person. I don't know. As far as like in the Sinbad of those,
Yeah.
the
Arabian
20 or whatever.
Tales of the Arabian Nights or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So Sinbad, that's where he got his name, as far as I know. But yeah, it's Mandela effect. But people think they remember something and they don't. It's just their brain fills in the gap.
Right.
Just like saying words that you don't even pick up. People do it all the time. They got better things to do than to worry about if their brain is correct. Heck, you ever seen some of those optical illusions where you're looking at something and you think you see it going one way when it's actually going the other? Your brain is just filling in the gap and going, okay, well, it's easier to see it this way, so this is how you're going to see it. And then on top of that, you actually see everything
like
upside down, but your
spinners.
brain flips it for you.
Yeah,
Did you
something
know
like the old spinners on cars.
what?
And
What?
the spinners on the wheels on cars. You looking at them, you see them going so far, and then when it stops, you're still seeing them move, but they're still. Your brain takes your brain a second to
Yeah.
realize they stopped.
Yeah, I've seen that before. And then, heck, you'd be driving along, look over, and you'll see this wheel spinning, and you'll see a second image of it kind of going, just like watching a fan.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
Well, you know it's going one way, but you're looking at it and you see it going another way.
Yeah, it's like like a, and you're catching it just at the right speeds.
Mm-hmm.
I have a fidget spinner. When you spin it, you can see it go, but it's still spinning super fast.
Right.
You're just seeing it like, I don't know, like light reflecting in a pulse. That's what's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
BBB. Better Business Bureau. Better be going to bed. BBB. I'm not familiar with this meme. But thank you for coming in. I love discussing stuff like this, random stuff. Who the hell is that?
Yeah, I think Sinbad actually played a pirate in something one time. But he had the curved scimitar sword, and that's where some people kind of mistake him as a genie.
Possibly. That's probably why. Because if he had one of those Arabian Nights swords, that's what I was called. I know there's a name for him, but if he had one of those, then
I
that's why
remember
they
him
would.
having the silk belt and the Arabian Night sword. It was in an old campy B movie. I don't remember what it was.
I'll bet you it's Sinbad's Kazam. I looked up Sinbad to see what he was in,
Mm-hmm.
and he wasn't in nothing that had to do with half that stuff. Like, I'll go back to his beginning.
He may not be, but I just, it could be that Mandela effect, but that's what I kind of
Club
recall
Med.
seeing.
Starting in 1986, Club Med,
Mm-hmm.
The Red Fox Show, The Cosby Show, That's Adequate, A Different World, Necessary Roughness, Rock, TV series, Coneheads, The Meteor Man, The Sinbad Show, Aliens for Breakfast, House Guest, all that.
I'm thinking he may have, on his Sinbad show, he may have done a skit where he played like a pirate with a scimitar sword.
No, it's
No?
Hold on.
I'm saying, maybe not. I don't know. But
he just looks like he's
I
holding a
seem to recall
microphone.
him.
Looks like a market, almost like he's talking into a microphone, a handheld microphone.
Yeah.
Then you got, where is it? House Guest, all that. Homeward Bound 2, Lost in San Francisco. First Kid, Jingle All the Way, The Cherokee Kid, Good Burger, Cosby, Happily Ever After, Fairy Tales for Every Child. Maybe that one? Happily Ever After? Nope, that's a cartoon. Never mind, that was a cartoon. Ready to Run, Moesha, Blue Shirts, Girlfriends, Angie Stone Brother, Crazy as Hell, Resurrection Boulevard, Hansel and Gretel, A Voice, Treading Water, Leela, Stompin', It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Family Guy, Cutting to Mustard, Slacker Cats, and now we're getting to 2007 to 9. Are we there yet? Planes, Vitamin Mulch, Air Spectacular, Steven Universe, Comedy Bang Bang, Michael Bolton's Big Sexy Valentine's Day Special, College Humor Originals. Hold on. All right, that College Humor. And it says Shazam, but hold on. So it says, we found Sinbad Shazam Genie movie.
Mm-hmm.
And it says they found it, but it just shows a picture of him somewhere in a parallel universe. Sinbad's long forgotten genie movie was uncovered at long last. So it's a spoof.
A spoof, okay.
Yeah, so it's him playing as if he actually played that part, but he never did.
Ah, okay. That may have been what I remember seeing.
But that was a joke. But he's much older than Shaq's Kazam.
Right.
That's why they think it's Shazam with 2 A's, not one, because Kazam was Kazam. But they thought it was him just because his name's Sinbad. I don't know. Sinbad, I had Genie. It's
Right.
around the same, the name follows the same era of thought as far as like genies and sultans and
Right.
Arabian Nights and stuff. But yeah, that was it. That was in 2017. That was 5 years ago. So that Mandela effect's been going on for years, decades. Why? He has no clue. I got to look this up. Mandela effect, like Mandela, I added. It's a phenomenon that makes us question even the most mundane memories from the past. In June 2019, the famed New York Times crossword puzzle made it in the theme, as defined as a recent refinement of false memory that typically refers to pop culture or current event references. Mandela effect memories.
Yeah.
Examples. There we go. Examples. 40 Mandela effect examples. Oh, here we go. Did Curious George Jif peanut butter? Was it ever Jiffy peanut butter or just Jif? Always Jif.
Always Jif, but Jif, Jiffy sounds familiar, but I think it's always been Jif on peanut butter.
But I mean, was their brand name Jiffy and they just put Jif on their peanut butter? Like, did it used to say Jiffy back in the day?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, how do you spell Looney Tunes? Like the show?
L, like the show?
Yep. Was it Looney Tunes? Was it Looney Tunes or Toons?
Toons.
Wrong. It was Looney Tunes. Tunes.
Oh boy, am I affected by Mandela?
Berenstein and Berenstain. Is it an E or an A? And it's actually an A. The Berenstein Bears didn't exist. Curious George's tail. Did he have one or not?
No.
That's correct.
I had to think because I had to remember the man in the yellow hat and then, and then go back in the pictures in my mind.
Was it Sex in the City or Sex and the City?
Don't know. I want to say and, but I'm probably wrong.
Sex and the City. Well, people were always Sex in the City.
Yeah.
And it said, while these 4 women were having sex in the city, the show was actually titled Sex and the City. Febreze. How do you spell it? Oh, hold that thought. I'm going to mute this. Anyway, Febreze. How do you spell it?
Ferbezze.
No. You've added 2 extra letters.
Oh, wow.
You went Febreze.
Mm-hmm.
It's Febreze. Febreze. You added 2 extra letters in that one.
I sure did.
Most people think it's Febreeze when it's never been.
Okay. All right, muted.
Oscar M. Wieners. What is that second word?
Oscar Mayer.
Spell it.
Oscar-Mayer.
Meyer or Mayer? You said Meyer.
Yeah, and it's spelled Mayer. Mayer. Oscar-Mayer.
But most people say Mayer, which is M-E.
Right.
Oscar Mayer. You can't say Meyer,
Yeah.
although I swear they do. How about Skechers shoes? How do you spell Skechers?
No idea, and I'm wearing a pair.
Well, it's there is a T in Skechers. Some people take it out. Fruit Loops. Spell it.
Spelling, I'm out. F-U-R-T-L-O.
Fruit?
Fruit. F-U-R. Fruit. F-U-R-I-T, but
Well, that's how you spell fruit.
And
Fruit Loops.
L. I'm wanting to put two O's in there, but I think they use one O.
That would be Lops.
Yeah, sure would.
Yeah, so Fruit Loops. Just spell it how you think it is. That's all. Don't think too much into it. Just
yeah. They spell it L-O-U-P-E-S.
L-U-P-E-S.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's Lopes.
Yeah.
Anyway, how do you think it's spelled?
I couldn't tell you for sure. I don't know.
Well, a lot of people thought it was F-R-U-I-T-L-O-O-P-S. Fruit Loops, right? It's actually F-R-O-O-T-L-O-O-P-S. Fruit Loops.
Oh. Loop-de-loops.
What?
Well, I'm probably gonna have to get out of here and go to bed myself. Try to make an early night of it tonight.
That's all right.
But, by the way, if you got something to write it down, I'll just go ahead and give you my email address.
Let's see here. Well, go ahead. I'll just send you a quick email.
All right.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Wolf. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it Wolf 758
60
at Gmail?
Mm-hmm.
Here is my email address. Wolf, WOLF. Let me bring that down to small 75860 at gmail.com.
Right.
Oop, send.
Oh. Yeah, like I say, I'm gonna have to get out of here because my body's telling me it's past my bedtime. Well, you take care now.
All right, man. Have a good one.
All right.
I'm getting out of here myself. Have a good one, everybody. I'm out of here. thanks for coming in, BBB. Thanks for coming in and talking Mandela stuff with us. Hope to see you in the next one. We'll be back tomorrow for some more fun out of the sun. All right. Later. Good night.